Забыл выключить плиту.
Ну, пусти. Музон, кстати, из крестоносцев не узнаешь? Он в ледниках был.
Ну, я как-то особо не запоминаю такие вещи.
Ну тогда для тебя все новое будет. Там уже здесь половина музыки из крестоносцев будет. Так, а тем временем началось. Hello? Hello, Hippocat?
Hey,
And hello everyone who isn't here yet. Maybe someone is already here, who knows? Leave a comment if you are. In the chat, of course, Semyon.
well, I'm not seeing your stream on YouTube yet, so maybe
I'm
it's
already
the same for
seeing
other
my own
people.
stream. I don't know. I usually, when I stream before, when I have that window under there active, the stream starts lagging behind like crazy, and by the time I end, there is like half the stream only passes there. But right now, I already see it in. Even elapsed time says like 45 seconds. There's your smiley. Now I think I'm gonna continue the tradition. There's going to completely fuck up the stream, but I'm gonna post a skull if it kills me. Come on, post it. Alright, there we go. Back to Might Magic, OBS. Ah, yeah, the stream is showing my smiley selection and everything. Cool. Well, who cares? No one's here at the beginning yet. So I guess, should we start? Watch the winter
you
and
should
start.
rename your stream because it still says Doom.
Oh, it does? Oh, crap. Yes, it does. Might and Magic VII. For blood and honor. There we go, should save automatically. Now back once again to OBS and Might Magic, and let's see. Oh well, there's apparently someone else in here with us, judging by the watching number.
You're forgetting that I'm watching both from laptop and from my PC.
Well, it wasn't 3 initially. I mean, I guess maybe you just joined from the second, whatever your second device was that you watched. Yo, Mark. Haven't seen you here
Hello,
before, I
Mark.
don't think. Alright, so I think anyone who would want to see the beginning of the stream will have to do it in the archives. Of course, I'm not going to wait for people to trickle in here. So let's begin by watching the intro. In my player here, there's the game itself, la la la, menu. But first of all, of course, let's watch the intro because this is the only way we have to do it. The player thing, you guys on the stream probably wouldn't see a difference either way because it's like the full window from the game, but here I'm doing some crazy voodoo bullshit. Yeah, alright, Mark, that's cool, but you should say stuff more often. Alright, intro.
I'm seeing black screen on stream currently.
Well,
It goes there, it starts, okay.
Yeah, okay, but you should see it in your share screen as well. So basically the goblins are reporting to Archibald. You wouldn't guess from how he looks, but that was Archibald. Yeah, they're totally lying through their teeth about how it happened. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What is so amusing, Master?
Archibald there on the throne.
Continue. Of course. As I was saying, we were chasing the goblins, shooting them in the backs because they would not stand and fight honorably.
Regrettable, but necessary.
Yes, Your Majesty. We had slain nearly all of the goblins when we saw the sea monsters approaching. At first, we thought they had come to help the goblins, but it soon became clear their arrival had nothing to do with the fight on the beach. We ran for cover in the rocks. Each was carrying a bag around his waist, and each was wearing a curious amulet that looked like a small black box.
What? Wait a minute. Go back.
You mean the part where I personally slew 2 elves with a single arrow? No. After that lie. Tell me about the boxes.
They were about 1.5 inches on the side and made of smooth black metal. We couldn't get a closer look. Those
Except for the
monsters
beard of
certainly
that guy.
showed
That
no
guy's
magic.
beard looks really bad.
What happened next?
The sea people began to quarrel, when one group turned abruptly and started walking away down the beach. The
But it
remaining
definitely
started
looks
walking the other
better
way.
made than Might Magic
In
6's.
the morning, we found that one of them had shed its skin on the beach. Their tracks had washed away.
Yo,
the
Postal
tide,
dude.
So we decided to return to base and report.
Thank you for your report, Lieutenant Kalik. I am pleased to hear something interesting for once. You are promoted to captain. Assemble a search party at once and find those sea people. If you succeed, you can keep the promotion, as well as your life. Oh, and Kalik, one more thing.
One more thing.
Good luck.
So, that's the story setup, kind of. It doesn't become relevant until like halfway into the game. Oh, whoops. Let's
So
not loop
could
it.
you like retell all that, because I didn't quite get it? So there was like a fight with the goblins,
Yeah,
and
there
suddenly all those sea
some
people
beach,
come out.
some beach. I think the beach was in Evely, the territory of the elves, the elf country or whatever. But for some reason the goblins were just there, and a bunch of other people from the evil faction. We saw at least one vampire there, I think, running away. So they had some fight, but eventually sea people, sea monsters, came from the water, and the fight, of course, they just kind of hid and watched the sea people. The sea people, there was 8 of them. They argued, 4 and 4 argued among each other and left in different directions. And next, next morning or sometime, the elf apparently went there and saw that the sea people shed their skin. And both the elf group and the goblin group are reporting it to their respective leaders. By the way, both the leaders are pretty important characters. The Archibald, of course, people might remember. In Heroes of Might Magic 2, the whole story was about him fighting Roland Iron Fist, his Archibald Iron Fist. They are brothers, and they were contending for the throne of Erathia. And in that game, the canonical ending was Roland won, and Roland became king, but you could play either campaign. So an Archibald was encased in stone. In Might Magic 6, we freed him from the stone because he is a very knowledgeable magical scholar, and we needed his help to contain the explosion of the reactor from the base of those Kriegans. So he gave us a spell scroll called Void, and that let us not have our planet explode when we kill the final boss, basically. And thanking him for that, we allowed him to live just peacefully, more or less. And now he is back to his old devices. He is leader of the Necromancers faction, or just pretty much bad people. And of course, there's a bunch of factions because it follows Heroes of Might Magic 3, and there were at least like the underground dwelling warlocks of Nigon or or however you pronounce that, separate people as well. But the bad ones are Necromancers, and at least in this game they are considered the evil faction. Necromancers with Archibald as their leader. And the other guy was Gavin Magnus. I mentioned him before. He is the king of Brakada. Brakada is the country of magicians, pretty much. In Heroes Might Magic 3 it was represented by the snowy town called Tower. But of course in this game for some reason they are in the desert instead. Though then again the faction always had some sort of like Eastern, Middle Eastern influences in the like architecture. Even Tower in Heroes 3, despite being situated in snowy mountains, you could see some buildings had architecture like those colorful archways, and there were the Genes, of course, one of the genies or whatever. Yeah, genies, one of the monsters. So he's like an immortal king. He fought way back when the mages were enslaving the barbarians. He fought the barbarians, and shit happened. And in this game, he's pretty much just the good king. Well, not king, the good leader of the sorcerers, and the Archibald guy is the bad leader. So it's kind of simplified in this game for reasons of symmetry, more or less, because we get to choose who we align with later in the game. And I have my decision, so I will not be taking like a poll or something. I'm of course going to be aligning with Archibald because the evil side is more fun, and we get to become leeches. At least one of our mages gets to become a leech. So that's more fun. By the way, we get to be friends with like vampires and zombies and goblins, and well, some goblins and leeches as well, just kind of walking peacefully around the hellish pit of Inferno or wherever their base is, so that's cool. Much better than the freaking Sky Town with angels and old people. But yeah, that's all irrelevant. Basically, that was the story setup, but as I said, that doesn't really become relevant until we choose the faction and align ourselves with either the necromancers or the sorcerers, and that happens way late in the game. But the beginning, the actual setup for who are we and what are we doing, that plays when we start new game. So get ready for another cutscene here, right after we start with our party. So this is actually a very nice part here. Usually I don't take a dwarf. Here it is suggesting a dwarf is a cleric. I usually don't take a dwarf because dwarfs kind of suck in my experience. I tried initially in this game to have at least one dwarf, and they have some sort of I think accuracy maybe. In this game races have bonuses and maluses, I guess, to the stats. So like goblins, yeah, Mark. Well, I mean, no, that's not racist, but somethingist, but heightist. But they just kind of suck. They don't hit, but get hit a lot. And in my game, when I try to have, like this suggests here, a dwarf cleric, the dwarf kept dying first always, and it sucked completely. But let's see here, like, is there some sort of reset thing? Why is it already all clear? There we go. Just not entirely into. So we can see the bonuses here. Like goblins have might and speed bonuses, but they kind of suck in terms of intellect and personality, which is surprising. Humans, I think, despite having 9 in endurance, they don't actually have any. Let's see. Yeah, it spends one point to get 1 point, so they don't actually have any bonuses or disadvantages. The dwarves have bonuses and might and endurance, but they suck at accuracy and speed. So yeah, not the clerics, despite being like the healers and the blessers, they get to fight with maces a lot. So they shouldn't be so sucky at fighting in melee. So I'm just probably not gonna take a dwarf. I'm gonna take 2 elves. Elves have bonuses to intellect and accuracy. Intellect is good for, well, sorcerers, so naturally this elf is going to be sorcerer. And this is my standard. I usually pick this girl for a sorcerer because she's kind of amusing. So for the cleric, I used to pick another elf, but I think I'm just going to pick a second human, and I'm going to have a thief. Like in Might and Magic VI, I had 2 knights, I think, or maybe I had 2 sorcerers. No, I had 2 sorcerers, I think. But in here, I'm going to stick with the thief because he opens chests without exploding, and it's useful enough. And he will fight just fine with daggers. Stealing though is kind of useless, but whatever. So human thief, and let's pick another human. By the way, let's hear the voices for the elves, because the elf is going to be the one identifying the items and is going to go like, I don't know, and oh, and so these are the options that we would have had if I didn't pick this one.
Come on, pick me.
All right.
Hey, right here, Chief.
Fuck no. Never select that guy. I don't know why would anyone ever select that guy.
I want in.
This girl is funny.
Pick me.
And this one is just kind of boring, so I'm going to take the I want in girl. And of course,
That
let's.
like sounded inappropriate slightly.
Which one? I want in?
Yes.
Alright.
Pick me. Pick me. Pick me.
Okay, there we go. And human cleric. No, human cleric.
Don't get
Please choose me.
Sally ho, you want to ride high? Ride with me. Sally ho, you want to ride?
I'm the one you want.
Alright, we have.
Choose me.
Hmm. I'm gonna take this one. And the goblin. Wow.
You need a strong warrior like myself.
How about me? I can do it.
You have to choose me. I'm the one you want.
So, which goblin should we pick?
Pick me.
You need a strong.
How about me? I can do it.
I kinda like this one.
You need a strong
Well,
warrior.
you get to decide, since
Well,
you're
yeah.
gonna be playing.
That's true. I usually pick the other male goblin, but in this case, and yeah, we have like super representation of everyone here, and never mind any of my choices. There is no hidden agendas. Bird the
But what
goblin. Yeah.
about vertically challenged people, you fucking racist?
Yeah, one of my humans is short. You can't disprove me in the game. You can never see them from another point of view, so you cannot disprove. Like for example, Henry here is actually very short. All right.
Well, aren't there like portraits in the inventory screen?
Oh well, there you can't tell the scale at all. Even and I mean because the dwarves, for example, you would the same armor and the same clothes would fit on them as would on any other character. So you can't argue from that direction that like armor still fits them, and you can tell maybe they're shot in a very small whatever staircase they're going to be shown on top of in that screen. Yeah, by the way, here we go. Here is the effects of the bonuses for might. For example, for goblins, we spend 1 bonus point to add to might, and of course we're going to take advantage to like raise. Well, I mean maybe not to 30. Let's see how many. I haven't done this in a while. Intellect for the sorcerer. The human cleric should have. Well, I mean I can always do this as well, because I don't remember if thief actually needs if he can get magic. I'm going to not change his intellect, her intellect, just in case she gets elemental magic, because I think she might be able to get elemental magic, but not clerical magic. That's I'm pretty certain that she doesn't get that. Okay, so human cleric will get 30%. Oh, I cannot get, yeah, because of, it's not his bonus. 25 then, I guess. All right. What next? We should bring up the accuracy for the guys who will hit in melee, especially for the knight.
So does like personality affect like only magic capabilities of clerics, or is it also affecting like dialogues and shit?
Not dialogues, no, there isn't like dialogue trees or whatever. It's just like Might and Magic VI. I think personality might come, might be checked for being able to get like Grandmaster and some skills like merchants. But I believe my cleric is going to be the merchant anyways. Like Might and Magic VI, I probably in this game classes restrict the skills that you can learn. Unlike Might and Magic VI, when anyone could be anyone and have any skill at any level, and it was limited just by the parameters and stats and some other things sometimes. But in here, for example, knight will never be able to learn. Well, I mean, knights probably couldn't learn magic in 6 either, but still, like clerics and sorcerers wouldn't be able to learn some weapons and some armor skills. And actually, wait a second. I think I'm talking out of my head. 6 also had limits on that sort of stuff. It didn't limit who could learn skills to what extent. So like you could learn specific skills, but you couldn't. There were no limits to who could master them, I think. Right. Anyway, in this game there is 4 levels of mastery. In Might and Magic 6 it was like normal, expert, and master. Here is normal, expert, master, and grandmaster. And all the classes have a maximum level of skill they can learn for every skill. So only one class, for example, only the ranger, who is fucking useless otherwise, he is the only class who can learn Grandmaster and Identify Monster, which is awesome. I mean, everyone needs Identify Monster. And the Druid, who is also kind of a sucky class because he can learn all skills but terribly, he can be the Grandmaster of Potions. So without Druids, we cannot make black potions, but who cares? So I believe all the relevant skills that require personality, the cleric can learn to Grandmaster. And it's probably only merchant. And I mean, who cares? I'm still not going to waste blue barrels and points here on other people. Alright, I think it should be alright. I don't really have to put a lot of thought into this. Except for skills. Now, some additional skills here. The goblin has sword and leather. Let's put maybe shield and body building. Because I mean, oh, I could put bow. Although I could buy bow. Yeah, let's give him bow. Because why not? The thief is going to use where is the disarm, and perception probably better for. Actually, I don't know. Let's save perception for later. It's not a very pointful skill. Leather. Cleric, mace, body magic. He is going to need spirit and leather as well, because going without any armor is kind of stupid. And she is going to need air and leather as well, because why not? I mean, yeah, I would pick like dagger and identify, which there's 2, but I guess one of them, yeah, it's identify monster. But we can learn the skills later as usual. This has been delayed long enough. Alright, let's go and watch the actual intro to the actual game itself. This is not meant to be our party. I thought so when I first played, but this is just some other people.
Hear ye, hear ye. The Emerald Island scavenger hunt is about to begin. The list of objects has been given to all contestants. As you know, the winners of the contest will be awarded title to Castle Harmony and the surrounding lands. Be careful. Emerald Island can be dangerous. Last night, 3 contestants disappeared, and we are concerned for their safety. During the contest, please be on the lookout for our missing contestants. If you find a piece of equipment in the woods, return at once with the clue. It may save their lives. There have been rumors that some kind of monster is loose on the island and may be hiding in one of the caves. If you see a cave you are unfamiliar with, don't go into it. Send someone back to town, and the guards will conduct a search for you. We don't want anyone else to get hurt. And one more thing.
One more thing.
We have... sorry. We have reports that the monster may be a dragon. If you see it, run for your lives.
Hazmati, you have a point. It very well might be the model of that character, because they are using a lot of models shared between Heroes 3 and this game. For example, the dwarf not our, but the adventure party in the intro, I believe he was actually using the model of the dwarfs from the Rampart town. And I think the one in our party might have been just recolored Magi from Heroes as well. So yeah, we're going to see a lot of monsters from Heroes and such. Okay, this is the tour guide, and we're going to just disable her immediately, because that's annoying. So we are another party arrived at the Emerald Island to participate in the scavenger hunt contest to win a castle in the lands of Harmondale. What we don't know is that it's a terrible deal.
I just want to point out
Yep.
that we're like 30 minutes into the stream and we've just started playing the fucking game.
Well, I mean, slow start is alright, waiting for some people to... Well, I mean, there's 6, but who cares? Alright. But there's a lot to say about this game. We'll, of course, the next episodes, the next sessions will be faster starting. There is a lot to say about this game. Yeah, keg. Whoops. I'm not gonna talk to you. I wanna check the keg. I cannot check the keg. I cannot do anything. So,
You can go kill yourself with a cannon.
yeah, I could go kill myself with a cannon. By the way, this location is kind of disappointing, because the one shown in the intro is completely not representative of this place. It's very small, there is no forest, nothing here. These guys, I think, look like one of the units from Castle. Might be like the unupgraded 4-level guy who, when you upgrade him, he does 2 swings with the sword. Alright, so we have the quest log here, and these are our quests for the scavenger hunt. Red potion, which is obviously like in Might and Magic VI, which is kind of combine a bottle and a berry, a seashell, a longbow, a floor tile, which comes from a temple deep in some cave, a musical instrument, and a wealthy hat. And if we go...
That sounds like really fucking random, like anyone could assemble this kind of shit just from like any nearby shop or something.
Exactly. Well, I mean, no shop on this island sells like fancy hats and musical instruments, but there are people who live here who take full advantage of this because they can sell you like a loot or something. This is the house of the judges.
Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
Let's actually talk to him here. Most scenic areas in all Varathia. Harmondale is just outside the Tolarian forest, right on the edge of the elf-human border. He says this, and he doesn't think that anyone would think anything wrong with it, but Castle Harmondale is actually... The whole area of Harmondale is like a contested land between humans and elves, and it's pretty much garbage because it's constantly changing, like alliance, it gets taken over back and forth. So it's a terrible place to live and a terrible place to... Especially a terrible place to be leaders in, to be lords of a castle, but we suckers don't even know that. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, yeah. By the way, when we get into the castle, we'll see how well of a condition it's in. Quiet room, and has excellent ventilation. That's probably true because it's holes in the walls or whatever. Breaks my heart apart. Hunt. Exciting, very exciting. Side quest for information about those people from the intro. Thomas the Judge. Well, he pretty much just kind of accepts the items. So we have the side quest, the optional one about fighting those guys. But let's drink from the wells. Refreshing. I think there was a thing I was thinking about doing, but then I realized that it's only relevant when you pick the good faction later. One of the promotion quests for the knights is to win 5 battles in the arena on the knight difficulty, which gets progressively harder the more you level up. So I was thinking about beating this beginning part without leveling up once, but since I'm picking the dark side, it's not going to be useful in the slightest. Sadly. Alright, by the way, let's give people all their stuff. Shitty pointless string. Gonna give to the cleric later for selling. My thief already has a red potion, which we can return in another shitty thing. Okay, this guy is going to carry our quest items. Lighting, well, I mean, in some ways. I assume you mean the landscape, right? The flat angular thing on the landscape. Okay, another useless ring. Heal and bless. Nice. Alright. Staff. That's supposed to look like that, yes. Fire resistance, cool. Firebolt and Featherfall, not what I wanted, but alright. Yeah, that's supposed to look like that. They didn't know like smoothing in this game. There's actually a software and hardware rendering, kind of like in Doom nowadays in this game, and I would have picked software like Might and Magic VI looked. It would have been unfiltered textures and all pixelated and shit, but the thing that hardware rendering adds in this game is colored lighting, and I kind of want to have that because it adds atmosphere a whole lot. So I'm going to have to suffer this slightly blurry textures, and I mean even sprites like trees. I'll be honest, I like the look of Might and Magic VI much more. This game kinda just looks a little bit bleak and colorless. Alright, let's open the crate randomly on the shore. Crude bow. Well, I mean, I'll keep it.
That doesn't count as the longbow.
No, it doesn't. Longbow is specifically called the longbow. Leather boots, gonna give to you. Dagger, gonna fuck it, sell. Blue quartz, gonna sell. Obsidian is a regent. Regents are kinda, well, I mean, they are all regents, I suppose, but catalysts are useless. This game, the potion system is kind of more complicated than the 6's, but I pretty much will probably never get around to using potions in this game. I cannot make black potions, and the coolest potions that I can make are, well, I mean, I don't know if any of my classes can get master and potions because I don't care, but like there's layered potions which give like temporary bless effects and other spell effects to the characters, but I can just cast those spells, so I don't need it. Hello then, Vincent. Right.
Hello.
So and yeah, the longbow, none of this guy got a crossbow, I think. Right, by the way, let's check if this for the 2, if I remember my D&D correctly, it means from 2 to 8, I think, or is it from 4 to 8? Either way, this is better, so I'm going to give him the bow we just found, and hi, hello Sabiente, and sell all this garbage. Oh wait, what's this? This is a gem. Okay, let's see if there's anyone who can teach us any skills. I think Might Magic 7 dispersed with the guilds from Might Magic 6, and we can learn skills at shops. So let's enter the shop. Yep, learn skills. Don't have enough money for any of this garbage, but I would like to give everyone the skill of bow. And oh, she can't even learn like daggers or anything. Well, maybe in some later shop somewhere. Let's enter the armor shop and see what he can teach us. Nothing to the source. Well, I mean, she cannot even have chain armor, so what would she learn? Shield for the cleric is a nice thing. I will take it when I can. For the thief, probably not. I'll probably have 2 daggers for the thief. And knight cannot learn anything special either. Let's see where we can learn.
So that
What?
guide lady is gonna be just sticking with you
For
now, and you're gonna bring
for the
her in
intro.
the dangerous
Yes, yeah.
forest with the dragon and shit.
Yep, exactly. I'm gonna have. Well, I mean, I could probably. There's no. I can't get rid of her here. He's just sticking with me for the duration of this contest thing. Air guild, and yeah, I mean guilds like air guilds and magic guilds are still here, but not like buccaneers, whatever layer or whatever. There were guilds in Might and Magic VI whose entire purpose was to just kind of teach you skills, and those guilds aren't here. Like the magic guilds are still here, and I would like the membership for the air guild because I want like wizard eye and sparks, because I assume she doesn't know. Oh, she does have wizard eye, but sparks are cool, as we all know. It's like the shotgun electricity thing. Taverns. Perception, disarm trap. Yeah, perception I will leave for later. I'm going to have to look up at some point which skills I want to give what characters, which I call the miscellaneous skills that I don't remember. What does this house do? Dragonflies and dragon. Dragonflies we might know from my Heroes Might Magic 3 from the Fortress, I think, faction. Little flying worm thing snakes. And they are here as well. Okay, what's this house do? Body Guild and Spirit Guild membership. Might be useful. Can we learn any skills in there? Nah. Arms, mass and bodybuilding. Okay, bodybuilding is alright because it kinda just passively increases your hit points even if you don't put any skill points into it. Okay, there's the magic guilds. Alright, there should be a guy walking around here, a very suspicious guy. Might have been that green dude. Let me talk to him.
Hi, how are you?
Oop, no, talk to him.
Hey there.
Yes, Mr. Malwick here. Proposal. Let me turn to blah 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 blah. By the way, he just kinda gives you a fireball wand, which is pretty useful. But I will owe him a favor, and later there's going to be a quest given to me if I accept this. I think if I decline, I don't remember, maybe nothing happens, maybe I just still get attacked someplace later. But if I accept, I will get a quest to steal some shit from my own allies. And I could do that, but if I don't do that, there's going to be an invasion of my castle, which is the thing I want to have and show. So I'm going to accept the wand from him. Yeah, well, maybe I will shape the future. I mean, we are the protagonists of this game after all. Yeah, I am.
Hazmati, I don't think there's any better way to do this from a first-person perspective.
Yeah, as I think I mentioned in the Let's Play of Might and Magic 6, when I first opened this game, I believed that when I would switch the character, I would, like, the camera perspective would switch to, like, some other completely different location where that character is. I was a bit disappointed. But yeah, there is also no, he just doesn't have multiple attacks. He has like cooldowns on parts of him somehow. So like there are situations where one of your characters has just attacked and cannot attack. So that's one character, but with very weird rules about his abilities and skills. Haste, probably not too useful here because it tires us out. Oh, luck, we're going to make full use of this. Well, so a better way for people who don't want to bother with the invasion of the castle of the quests is to lure the dragonflies into the village. Unlike Might and Magic 6, in this game, monsters will attack peasants and other people, so we can just pretty much lure the dragonflies in here and they will slaughter the whole town, including the guy who offered me the fireball wand, and I could just pick the fireball wand off his corpse. But, well, I mean, I'm still...
Can you, like, screw yourself over with doing something like this, like kill some important characters and
Nope.
like, not be able to finish the game?
All important characters are in houses and they are completely invincible. And these people are just kind of recruits. Like in 6, you can just talk to them and some of them will be able to join your party and provide you with bonuses. Like Armorer, and he will...
Okay, this
fixing
lady
armor.
is the armorer dude.
Well, that's not the dude, I think it's supposed to be a lady as well, but differently shaped face. Chris the teacher. Yeah, I mean, they don't have like sprites for every type of portrait in the overworld. Good luck in the contest. Some of them just don't even talk to you. Okay, so one of the ladies around here is supposed to be trying to sell me. Yeah, this one changes race in the portrait as well. One of the people here can sell me, I think, the lute, the musical instrument that I need for the quest. Maybe it's the one near the tavern sign. Yep, instruments lute. Of course, yes, it is connected with Heroes 3 Hazmati, but I don't know the story of Heroes 3 very well. I think it revolved around the Kriegans and the Nigon people, and this is set after that. and this continues Heroes 3. So unfortunately I will not be able to provide too much trivia pertaining to the Heroes 3 story and how it might connect here, but the general, like, what place this game takes in the world of Erathi and Roth, rather, I have some idea.
Can I help you with anything?
Repair item, identify item. Alright, I will probably have to pick identify for the girl and repair probably for the knight still, if it's anything like 6. So yeah, we can also take the loot from the corpse of that woman if we lure the dragonflies in here. And the same can be said for a woman who can sell us a shell on another part of the shore, somewhere around there. But we don't need that because a shell can also be found in some chest, I think. So, let's begin actually doing stuff. I think I will still try to not level up in here until I get to the main land of the game, because I still wanna go to the arena and see who it gives me to fight on level 1, like peasants probably. Let's cast our Eye of the Wizard Eye, and let's see. There's a lot of these dragonflies, and I'm going to start by luring them to a group of knights that are walking around here across the bridge. Well, we are already all tired because of the haste pedestal thing, because haste is an effect which, when it wears out, it gives you tiredness. Right, let's see, the knights should be the guards, or whoever these are, should be powerful enough to kill the flies, and I can just collect all the money that they carry for some reason. I think these are supposed to be another group of adventurers. Yeah, they don't even know how to make a fucking red potion. And I think one of them is willing to trade a fancy hat, like the wealthy hat, for a red potion, which I'm not going to do, because a wealthy hat I think also find somewhere, and maybe I will just kill them with the flies. Oh!
How can you not know how to make a red potion? I mean, it's like just throw the berries into the bottle and shake violently.
I guess, kind of. Also, a couple of dragonflies got into the town already and have, I think, killed at least one peasant. Yep, there we go, still the same voice clip from 6. Okay, this guy has dealt with the flies, unfortunately. Gonna, of course, scavenge.
So, is it okay that not you are killing the monsters? Like,
I'm not receiving
having the
experience. No, I'm not receiving the experience, but there's too many of them, and it's pretty impossible to kill all of them here by yourself. The best strategy here. This game is all about doing stupid shit to avoid actual combat, because it has like an invisibility spell, which allows you to bypass huge portions of dungeons as well, and it's pretty encouraged. Okay, go away with your dialogue. Go away with your dialogue. I want to pick up the gold. I wonder if I can, if there's any hope of, no, they have a lot of health. Right, I guess I will lure the rest of the dragonflies into the town itself. It's becoming late, judging by the sky. Right, and my wizard eye ran out. I still want to see all the... You see how many red dots there are, and just you could probably see the amount of dragonflies around. And some of them even throw fireballs. So now there's a fucking swarm, and hopefully enough of them will get to the actual village itself so they can kill the person who sells the loot. I think that large swarm will probably overwhelm the guards as well. No? Go away. Good. Ah, damn it, the guard is coming. You are kinda shitty at your jobs, guards. Oh well.
Well, probably nobody expected that some fucking assholes would just lure monsters into towns because they want fucking murder the entire population of the town just to get some fucking loot or something.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I would actually be pretty upset about you doing this if you didn't tell me that you were gonna join the bad faction.
Yeah, but yeah, that's actually, I guess, kind of a role-playing excuse for this crap. Okay, where's... I think it's you who has... Yep, Alyssa the Bard, you just doomed yourself by offering your loot for fucking 500.
Also kind of funny how there is like the nest of these dragonflies like literally like 10 meters away from the town, and there is not like any defenses or anything.
Well, it's
and
a
nobody is
fantasy.
equipped to deal with them in any way.
It's a fantasy RPG, what do you want? They all kind of stupid like that. Okay, where is the... The heal is pretty powerful at this low stage, early stage. Alright, I think someone just killed a guard, judging by the sound of falling armor. Good luck in the contest, thank you! I appreciate you wishing me good luck.
Yeah, it's
Where-
best to stay positive when everything is just dying around you and
Yep.
there's like monster invasion and shit.
Alright, I'm just mostly navigating by the minimap. I guess when all the freaking civilians are dead, I should probably get them to fight the guards. Crap. And my mage is dead again. Oh, and she doesn't even have any more mana potions. It might be very low, Postal Dude. I mostly lowered it so that Hypocat doesn't get completely deafened by the Skype sharing audio thing. I could raise anyone in chat anyone else thinks it's low, I could probably raise it because I mean it's at the very minimals here. And I could also do this. Wait a second. So this should be slightly louder. Let's see. Hopefully no one goes deaf.
What? I can hear you.
Alright. Well, I mean, now I can talk shit about you and you won't even mind. Okay. The infestation has been somewhat contained, but there are more dragonflies on the coast. I'm gonna take all of their attention. Hopefully it doesn't kill me, because it could be a very stupid idea actually, but I think the rest of my characters are slightly better at living than the elf girl.
So, like, what's up with that hut, like, right near the swamp? Does someone really live in the middle of the fucking swamp infested
actually,
with
well,
murderous monsters?
Might have at some point, but right now it's just a storage Brent Filiant. He should be better at killing these people things.
That's
it's
the
just
guy
a storage
who
shit.
doesn't know how to make red potions, so don't expect much
Yep.
from him.
Well, I mean, he knows how to swing a stick. Let's watch that from a distance. And he one-shots them. I am very far from being able to do that, even with my goblin. And I am 4 people. I mean, look at this. Look at this bullshit. Meanwhile, I'm just getting all the money! Right, and now I have to actually heal my mage, because she cannot cast Wizard Eye while being unconscious. I think one of these heals spell points. Good thing no one pays attention to anything, because I was trying to cast heal with my thief instead of my cleric. Yeah, so I don't actually have to drink any mana thing well. Oh, why aren't you fighting here? There's a bunch of people still here, not dead. I think they might not be really like... The AI might pause when they're far away from me, so... Oh, and there's also blood splitters, which look kinda stupid actually, I might remove them. Whoop. Let's heal her a little bit more so she doesn't die immediately once more. Okay. Actually, let me see if I can turn off the freaking blood, because it looks kinda bad, blood splats. It uses, I think it uses like the addictive blend mode, which means it's always going to be very bright and very transparent at the same time. Okay, where's the fly? I think I'll just shoot it myself at this point.
It's just a small wound.
Yep. Right, there's 2 around the ship. They for some reason aren't killing the ship person, but I'm going to forget about them for now. Let's go deal with the rest of them, the remaining dragonflies in the forest. Swordsmen, peasants. There's a way to be really evil later in this game. Whoop! Later in this game, which I will take full advantage of, but that's still far away. But let me just say that it is going to involve the spells Armageddon and Sacrifice. Okay, there aren't too many dragonflies left here. Let me see. Let's get everyone's attention.
But I need it fixed.
She really doesn't sound like a sort of girl that would go on adventures. She sounds like the sort of girl that would lay on her bed and text people. I mean, if it wasn't fantasy. So
Oh, they
that's
probably have some magic texting thingies, because
Yeah.
this is fantasy.
Skype the dragon. So yeah, that's pretty much why I pick her, because it's kind of funny to have her in the party. Okay, Brent, take care of these motherfuckers. Also, your reputation in this game is not just overall, like general, universal. It is separated between, I think, locations, maybe like the alignment of the locations. But I'm not sure that if I like kill a bunch of people here myself, my reputation in the main game will suffer in any way. I'm not going to do that anyway, because it's impossible. The only ones left alive are the knights, and they will just ruin my shit. Okay, Brent, you go. Take care of the fire dragonflies, and hopefully the two other ones that are still here. I'm not gonna bother luring the ship ones. I can probably kill 2 dragonflies at least. Come on, Brent! Save me! There's one queen dragonfly, I think she's the only one. Oh, right, and let me see if this is also controllable tilting. If you saw, she was like purple entirely overall, but I think in this game, at least in the GOG version which I'm playing, we can enforce the sort of sprite recoloration like in 6, where only parts of them are recolored to show the level of monster that they are. But regardless, this place is completely clear, and it is actually, I have never, when I play by myself, I never clear the entire place out. I just kinda run here screaming and loot the chests. There's a bunch of chests here. Let's heal up in case one of them explodes, but it shouldn't, since she knows disarm. And I don't think the chests are going to be too high level in the starting place. A whole bunch of crap. A gem. Cutlass, I don't know if it's better than his sword. Crude spear to sell. Spiked mace might be better than what he has. Awaken, let's keep it. Root, let's keep. Okay, let's see. This is 2d4. This is +2 something something. This is 2d4 and this is 3d3, which actually amounts to higher max damage, I believe. And depending on which way it actually works, which I don't remember, it might be higher low damage as well. So let's get rid of it. Cure Wounds is going to be our quest item. Money! Still satisfying to click on the coins. It's like those clickers, like, you know, the mobile game craze, which introduces a lot of shameful concepts to games. One of them being able to just click on shit, in the case of mobiles, to tap on shit, and it makes sound satisfyingly and some sparkles, and it's just fun to just press on it because of the sounds and the visual effects. And I think they knew that it... Oh, there's a seashell. They knew that that shit worked all the way back in these times, but they just weren't shamelessly using it to get money. They were just being nice about it and just inserting it into games to make stuff more pleasant. Quest item. And I think I'm going to give the... Well, Alacorn, Wonder Fireballs, poor Celestia, man. I'm going to use that as... for someone who can't shoot, but later, not now. Because fireballs explode in your face. And there's a whole bunch of stuff. There's also different levels of reagents. In Might and Magic VI we can only... There's yellow flowers, blue roots and red berries. And in here we have regions with different strength. So the berries are like the lowest possible. We cannot mix shit in the crate, we have to pick it all up. And the rose petals are the next greatest level of regions. Of course there's like cooler regions found in...
I did it again.
She's going to be fun for mixing potions. Can be found in higher level locations and whatnot, so it's fun to hunt for, like, these are level 1 and the petals were level 5, but there's up to level 50 of every region, which is interesting. Alright, let's comb the shore for crates, because I believe there must be crates in this area. I don't remember 8, maybe in 8 they do it as well. But in this game in 6 there's a bunch of crates always on the shores like this. And for example, in 6 in Castle Ironfist, I think I went ahead like under the cliffs like this and also picked up a bunch of crap. And there's corpses here as well that I can pick up, and one still living peasant walking on water. Thank you, I appreciate. I appreciate her good wishes. Okay. Well, I guess there weren't any crates. Let's pick up the corpses while we're here. Signs of carnage. How pleasant. Okay, the rest of the corpses we'll just pick up as we walk by them. So, let's go actually give the red potion, the loot, and the shell to the judge. I don't remember if he gives you money. He probably doesn't give you money for the quest items, only experience. But why not? Let's empty our inventory. Oh! It's too late. Well, I mean, we can just kind of sit here. We're already weakened, so who cares?
Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
Almost every group has turned in a red potion. I wonder which group it is that hasn't. Yep. Much like the... That is bullshit. I didn't buy this shell. I found it in a infested swamp. Infested swamp here. Infested swamp. And the one that Sally sells isn't identical, of course, and we could have done the same dragonfly corpse thing with her as well. Yep. Yeah, no money for us, but we... Unless... Because, I mean, we suddenly have a lot of money, but that might have been just all from the corpses. So, I don't remember if I found where to get a merchant skill. Might be... Oh, this didn't disable the... I guess maybe new ones won't appear if I...
Come in.
Perception... Hi, Custode Volante. No, not in 10 minutes. That's maybe just some time zone error for you. Well, I mean, we haven't done too much. We just massacred the entire village of Emerald Island using dragonflies.
Need some training?
Training? I need fucking merchant. But I don't remember which gives you the merchant. Which shop gives you the merchant. Might be that, like, stables or some bullshit. So I might not be able to get merchant skill around here. Or maybe it's the temple. Let's see. I haven't visited the temple, I don't think.
Do you need healing?
Yes, merchant. I will give... I kind of want to give bow to everyone, so I will only have merchant for this guy. Unarmed and dodging. In this game you can fight without weapons and armor. Like a monk. There is a monk class, I think, that can get Grandmaster and those skills. For now I'm only going to give merchant to this guy, who is going to be the designated merchant. But later I will give it to everyone just for the decreases of like training, because training costs a shit ton of money. Training and skill learning in the future, and all that stuff also gets affected by the merchant skill. Right, the bow. So let me go into the weapons shop and give everyone the bow, and I will stay in the tavern. And I could probably sell all the garbage I have.
Need a new weapon?
Yep, now that I have the merchant in my party. Learn skills. You can see he already gets to pay 40 gold less. And if I didn't need the bows so damn much, I would give everyone merchants right here. Oh damn it, I did sell, yeah, I totally sold the crossbow. Oh well, it was kinda garbage anyway. So we don't have any spare armor to sell, because we found like boots and a helmet, but I already gave them all to my wizard girl. So let's go sell our miscellaneous trinkets and go visit the... Oh, right, let's sleep in the tavern. And next morning, healthy and powerful.
Can I help you with anything?
Yes, I can sell you a bunch of garbage. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, by the way, catalysts,
Thanks.
which are...
Come again.
I will. The gray... Oh, there is what? There is more... Oh, I guess the dragonflies might have gotten reset. Let me see. I thought I heard like a sound. Yep, those two dragonflies that were harassing the beach, the ship rather, they're now back in... Oh, there's 3 of them. I guess I can... Oh shit! Alright, they might respawn. Well, that was pointless. Alright, good thing I cleared out that shed then, I guess. So they respawn, I forgot that. If I ever knew that, then I forgot it. Right, so... Well, I guess as long as I'm here I could go on the shore and look for crates. I cleared out the swamp, which is nice. Don't need that berry. Oh, there we go. There's a thing. Cutlass for selling, axe for selling, blue potion I could make use of, armor, everyone has armor. Actually, this, yeah, still 2d4, so, go away. Actually, we are pretty adept at killing shit even at level 1. Some regions. I don't actually need all these low-level legends, I don't think. I don't really drink potions too much. But let's just get them. Might and Magic VI, it made sense because we could mix them into red potions no matter the party. But in this game, just pointless. Alright, let's talk to whoever lives in here, wherever the door is. Missing people. Yep. The Dragon's Cave, which is called the Dragon's Cave, and has even the shape of like a dragon maw. And it's right here in front of the house, and there's a fire resistance pedestal in front of it. And that guy reading the scroll was laughing at the very notion of there being a dragon on this island, so that makes that guy kind of an idiot. Right, but alright, there's another pedestal around here on top of this hill near the cannon that killed us a whole bunch last time. I'm not going to even try it. Now I'm playing seriously, I'm not going to keep pressing this. I mean, I can probably press it from the side. This is the Day of the Gods pedestal, which is like the super best ever buff spell from the light. But unfortunately we cannot. Well, I mean, we probably could touch this and then drink from the wells that restore your health and mana. But we can't drink it and sleep in the tavern. But it does give you like increased maximum health and stuff. Let me see, I should probably save my game before I can interact with this cannon. Where is the interactable part of it? Button. Can't even see it, goddamn. Right. Oh, what? Where did it go? Did it explode right here? Or something? It's supposed to shoot like a boulder. Into that ship, but I guess it doesn't shoot for some reason. Let's see if I just use spacebar from behind. No, it doesn't really work. It used to work. I think in the testing stream, Hippocat, I think it worked once. Do you remember?
Not really. But at least you didn't kill yourself this time. So
Yeah, that's preferable. That boulder is actually a spell from the Earth School of Magic. But for some reason this cannon shoots it. And the boulder explodes before it can reach the ship. Which is kinda dumb. Right, let's go drink and sleep in the tavern.
Come in. Enjoy your stay.
Shablam.
Now you made me think of a fantasy setting where it's like pretty much like the modern day world, except all the technological things, they kind of look and work the same, but they are just powered by magic. They just look like the normal things.
Interesting. So like computers and stuff also powered by magic?
Yeah.
I remember some ideas for some fantasy story for a game which involved like crystals, large crystals, which were formed underground, and they would absorb ambient magic and acquire conscience or something at some point, and they were dug up and used like as computers. Basically, it had the conscience, but it didn't know, like it couldn't do anything. So because it's a fucking crystal, it cannot do anything. It can just kind of think, and people would like what's the word, like not hypnotize, just pretty much enslave it to do computations and garbage. Alright, let's enter the Dragon's Cave. Let's get our torch and our wizard eye and our save. A large dragon, he even shines his eyes at us. Makes reason, obviously, yeah. Perhaps this is where the missing adventures are. You don't know how right you are. There's a bunch of garbage in here. And also a bunch of reds, which serve as a distraction for the dragon, so we can run around and pick up all the garbage in here. A lot of people actually kill this dragon here, but it's pretty fucking impossible for me. It requires a lot of time, circle strafing, and just shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting. Little by little, like after a couple hours you can kill this dragon.
So you're like collecting items for that like side quests?
One of the items here, the shield, proves that this is where the adventurers got killed for the side quest. Other items I can just sell. And I think there's a longbow in here as well. Yep.
Sure.
Let's see if she can...
I can't do everything.
I love her. Contestant's shield, and...
Not sure.
Well, I can't.
Yeah, you kinda suck at identifying. John from I guess the journal is probably for the quest actually, not the shield. First day since reaching Emerald Island, a strange man named Molvik approached us. His offer seemed strange and one for future considerations. I turned him down. Would
Well,
see us
hey there,
again.
but I've been here like for an hour or so, so
not sure.
yeah.
Yeah, you're kinda late with that greeting, but it's fine. We don't mind slow people in here. So yeah, now we are... The dragon is one of those things that like imagine in Dark Souls, Soul level 1 going somewhere deep for... Well, I mean, kinda like I did in my side playthrough with a great club. So the dragon is something that you can do with a lot of pain in the early game to gain a bunch of shit, because you can... I think dragons drop artifacts, or at least very good loot, and you can save before picking up the corpse, and click on it and until you get an artifact that you want. And sometimes, there's a bug in this game, sometimes I think the corpse doesn't disappear when you pick it up, and you can save scam your way through the riches and just fucking fill your inventory up with artifacts in the very beginning, like the first location.
Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
Longbow, and nothing else that I have, but let's go to missing contestants.
It kind of sounded like he said disgrace.
What did he even say?
Grace,
Yeah.
Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
Still better than... I think I mentioned in Might and Magic VI, and only Russians will understand. Yes, men pozorny, when the guy in the guild says members only, and I used to hear it as men pozorny. Right, so what did we didn't give? Yeah, we gave the shield, sadly, but not the scroll, which is kind of counterintuitive, but that's, I guess, how the cookie fumbles. Let's see. The shield, I could identify it, but I don't really care. For now, let's just sell it.
See anything you want?
Though I think we get more money for selling identified things, but still, not worth.
Need a new weapon?
Nope. I mean, I do, but not from you. There's this fancy fucking polygonal thing here, which is miles above anything that we could ever see in Might and Magic VI. Like I said on the test stream, ships are now 3D, as opposed to sprites like in the first one. Ah, yeah, right. So I guess that was the first time that Hippocat spoke while you were here, Custody. So what was I planning? Oh, right. I cleared out the dragon, so now I need to go into the dungeon and get the rest of my garbage. I'm going to go sleep once more.
Come in. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you. Foggy once again. I think this might be a glitch in like the modernized versions of Might and Magic. A lot of the time when you first come into location there is weather and sky and everything, but when you like rest or something it reloads pretty much always. It's going to have fucking fog and shit. But in this game at least it fits the atmosphere. I feel in this game the general atmosphere is very, as I said, bleak and well, not depressing, but on the way there, kind of, more or less. So the music is very much that way, so it fits a lot. And I remember, if anyone in here at some point saw my like stupid, where is the freaking pedestal around here? My stupid like dacha videos, the original 3-parter, and the third part I think it was weather kind of like this, and I used music from Might and Magic VII. So I thought that it fit that kind of setting for a long time, for a while. Okay, give our mana back, and let's get our health back. I used to be scared of the good wells and pedestals as a kid because I didn't know it would up my maximum health. I thought it would like just take my health straight up. Right, I don't think we need fire resistance for the dungeon. Let's see if I can climb the hill here. Day of the Gods. Day of the Gods should probably last a day, right? So I don't have to worry about being fast. Okay, I think I can climb the geometry here. No, let's Skyrim our way just kind of like this then. Right, and the beginning of this little stream here is the entrance to the temple of whatever. I could cast Bless, but at this level it's 1 per... Yeah, you can see there, expert. We need expert to cast on the entire party, and I really can't be bothered to cast it 4 times. But we will definitely need my Wizard Eye. Might be unsafe indeed. And the torch. I'm going to see if I can kill a bunch of these monsters, but it's easy to just run past everyone in this beginning cave. Also, a lot of people think that the soundtrack to Might and Magic VI is the best out of those last 3 games. I personally prefer the 8th game, well, I mean the third of the 3, but at large it's number 8, because a lot of songs in 7 are great, but there's a bunch of this fucking temple music which I don't like. Yeah, because I think I made them all like unlisted or private because I don't like them anymore. Right, there's this thing, chest. The reason it flashes red is because I don't think anyone has perception in my party yet, but it's probably like level 0 secret. In later game there will be secrets like this which will be flashing red if you have someone with perception high enough. But I think we can just kind of spam clicking everything and... Oh, it was trapped and we disarmed it.
Well, I can't do everything. I don't know.
Wow, you suck.
No.
Do you even have the identify?
I like how she complains. Well, I can't do everything, but she like did nothing so far.
Well, I mean, she cast all the freaking wizard eyes, so that's not really fair. She did that. But I didn't teach her identify item, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of stupid of me to even try to identify the items, considering I hadn't learned the skill with her. What did I learn? I think I learned... Ah, yes, leather and air magic. I could go learn the identify skill when I go into town next to, like, heal and stuff. Oh, fuck. The minimap is kind of confusing in these early games, because it has, like, a wireframe display instead of, you know, just being a normal minimap. And it worked fine in Doom and such, but in this game, when there's geometry in the ceiling and shit, can't really do that. Oh, by the way, in this game, in turn-based mode, you can also move. Unlike the first time, especially when I'm in the 6th.
Daggerfall has the worst map.
I believe you. Wow, 1 point. Probably better off getting one master stuff.
Oh, please.
Yeah, now she's poisoned.
But I need it fixed.
Skill the Skulltulas here. I don't remember if 6 had spiders, but I think it must have had spiders. But they didn't have this freaking skull design on them. That's for sure, if they even existed.
Killed it.
Yes, you did.
Too easy.
Let's see if we blow this up. No, we didn't. And this might be a...
Identify that.
No, a saber, it's not a dagger.
Do everything.
It's tiny, but it's not a dagger. Shut up.
Can't do everything.
I might not have picked the best character for identifying items, but... well, this hopefully will not last forever, since I will pick my skill up later. Right, did the wizard eye run out? Yes, it did. This swinging thing here indicates the wizard eye being active, which is kind of stupid, but alright. So, oh, and the torch ran out as well, of course. Let's see, there's someone fleeing in here. I should kill them, because if I leave, come back, they will be reset to full health.
So, like, any reason you go in this cave apart from, like, we are adventurers and we go in caves?
Well, this cave transitions into the Moon Temple or something, some temple, or abandoned temple, and lightning red, by the way, yeah. And there's a bunch of items we need to find. As you remember, the floor tile in particular can only be found in the temple, because it's the floor tile from the temple, not just any floor tile. By the way, the rats are kinda ridiculous, because in Might and Magic VI they were normal rats, just bigger and bigger and bigger. In this game, the level 2 rats, like the level 1 rats are already giant rats, and level 2 rats shoot lightning, and level 3 rats shoot fucking fire.
But I need it fixed.
Rats are also in Might and Magic VIII, but I don't remember if they have fancy spells in that game. Blue quartz. Wrong character, I'm going to sell this. Also, I should give my
I can't do everything.
to identify items also to that guy, because identifying costs money if I want to do it in a shop. Right, so I cleared this little portion. Let's see if there are additional, probably in this room. Let's separate them a little bit, but you can see the straight part on the minimap, that's already the temple part. Dungeons get progressively smaller with each new game, which to some might be a blessing, considering like the Tomb of Varn and some of the other later dungeons in 6, but I always loved gigantic dungeons in these games. And Might and Magic VIII is especially disappointing in this regard, but in this game already we can see slightly decreased sizes. Although this game, in my opinion, is the weakest in terms of dungeons of the three, because a bunch of them are just boring caves, kind of like this one. I can tolerate a couple of caves across the entire game, but in this game there's too many of them, way too many caves. Just like generic simple caves in my Wizard Island out, but I don't need it anymore. To see a bunch of beds here. I would kinda enjoy having torch though. Where did you go? Alright. We are way stronger than I ever remember being at level 1 in this game. How do you like them apples? Alright, so before we go into the temple, let's go back. And actually we don't need to heal yet, let's go maybe kill a bunch of rats as well. This dungeon is short. Yeah, they do kinda look like undead, but I think it's just a weird model. There is some trap shit going on here. I don't remember if Might and Magic VI ever had like spells being shot from just geometry in the level. Wow, I'm just decimating everyone. What's up? Maybe I did really efficiently at my stat thing in the beginning, because I remember sucking at this. Just kind of kill everyone in one hit. Maybe the GOG simplified, the GOG version simplified like randomness or something. I don't know. I hope it didn't, because I want my experience to be authentic. Right, there we go. There's the colored lighting. I think, well, in 8, in this game it's not so much because of the music style, but in 8 the atmosphere gets very like magical and mystical, because the music in there is just all mysterious and magical sounding, and all the colored lighting and shit, it's very atmospheric. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. But it's still better than not having it. We can probably see just how it looks in one of the later looms. I think we cleared out. Well, no, there's still a bunch of reds somewhere around here, judging by the sounds and the fact that I'm still yellow. But there's also a bunch of adventurers here. Here, for example. I should not talk to them, because I think one of them, when I... let's see the opposite side here. When I... ooh, get out of this corridor. When I find the floor tile, if I talk to one of them, they will demand it. And if I don't give it to them, they will attack me. So, and the knights here are...
What if you do give it to them? Do you like lose it forever or what?
I think you could pick it up, kill them and pick it up from the corpse. But I am not even remotely strong enough to take on these fuckers. You'd better watch out. I took some scroll from a bookcase, I guess. Bookcases in these games are always the best, because they give you a bunch of garbage, sometimes books, which, like spell books, are incredibly expensive in these games, but also they often contain secret books, like passages and shit, which I always said like were my completely favorite, absolutely favorite type of secret and fantasy style games. Fucking watch out. Always my favorite secret is to find a book that juts out slightly from the side of a bookcase and press it and it opens some secret passage. Either way, here's a secret passage here. I think there will be a bunch of reds in here or something. I could get the knights to kill them, but I'm strong enough for this menace. Alright, and now we're green, so I have cleared out this entire place. There is a book. Scrolls, I don't think I ever use minor scrolls in these games, only like cool things like flight or whatever. There's a pedestal here which I don't think does anything, but there is a floor tile on the floor right here.
It's kind of funny how it's like octagonal from the looks of it, and all the tiles are in the actual floor texture like square.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
This guy sounds a bit Russian.
I have no idea. I don't know.
Well, not now, not here, but
No idea.
no idea.
I don't know.
Let's give all the crap to the girl who could probably identify some of it before selling. Right, so now, if I save, I should try talking to one of these knights and see if they confront me. It's probably the guy in the other room with a bunch of what's the like the shell things that we can also open that I didn't touch because I was afraid it exploded in my face. The cabinets or whatever. I think this guy is supposed to be the one who...
How are you?
Yep, but you have to actually click on this for him to Sharktooth, very trustworthy name for him to do that. I think I used to be able to like stand on the bed and hide from their attacks, like trap them between beds or some stupid shit, but I'm not going to. Actually, I am going to try, but I mean, why the hell not? Probably talk to him from above. Later in the game we can learn a telekinesis spell which would, among other things, let us talk to people from afar. By shouting, I suppose. Maybe it's not... What? Wait a second. Why aren't you trying to jump me? What's wrong, pal? Well, I guess I can just...
Well, I can't do everything. There's no room.
Oh shit. Right, well, let's... Okay, is this a gem? Yes, it's a gem, so I don't need to identify it.
Well, I can't do everything.
Maybe there's a hat. Yeah, maybe there's a hat in one of these chests which will cause them to jump me. This early in the game, all this stuff is useful. Yeah, there is a wealthy hat, which we could have gotten in exchange for red potion earlier, but I mean, you can just pick it up.
I can't identify that.
I can't do everything.
And pretty much every other character in my party has better voice for
Do everything.
not being able to identify stuff.
No.
Oh well. Okay, now will you talk to me, Mr. Knight? Should jump on the bed again.
Hey there.
Oh yes, for some reason he wants the hat, not the tile. Does it keep your lives? No, fuck you. And now they're angry with us. But they can't climb the bed. Holy shit, I killed that guy like so fast. I guess this one... What the hell? Am I secretly level like 10 or something? This never happened before to me. I could never even come close to killing these people. Well, let's go kill the other two then. I guess they are enemies by now. Ugh! Well, it didn't blow up my face. Nice. Unfortunately, no beds in this part, but apparently we can just fucking mash buttons. What the hell? Where's the last guy? Oh, he walked all the way here.
Come on, can't you see I'm in distress here?
I'm feeling unsafe. Please stop your harassment. Right, apparently we don't get hit by the fire if we walk like this, so the dungeon is cleared, unprecedented in my history. Maybe I'm just magically better in this game for no reason. Maybe it's the stream luck. Oh fuck yeah, I do have... Yeah, shit, postal dude, that's it. I completely forgot that I took the pedestal for Day of the Gods. Thank you. That's that mystery solved, I suppose. I guess I never used it before. Maybe... Why did I never use it before?
Is this like really so powerful? Give you like so much stats or whatever?
You can see here.
Okay.
Wow! Holy garbage! That is just insane. Whew! I guess I could have cleared all the fucking dragonflies and by my own as well if I did this. Alright, let's
Well,
actually...
they have respawned, didn't they? So you
Yeah,
still have a chance at doing that.
Yeah, but I'm too lazy at now, so what? No. Fuck it. Okay, tile, and these are quests, and the scroll, I guess, kind of is a quest item as well. So, what did merchant give merchant temple? That was a very well constructed
You need healing.
sentence. Merchant.
Go in peace.
Why did... I am a moron. Load game, autosave. I didn't need fucking merchant, I needed to identify items. Why didn't no one stop me? Come on, people. Chat participation here. I needed to identify. And identify, I believe, should be in the trinket shop. This music track is also unique. It only plays in this... No, I have enough for this. Although I'm not sure knights are the best at repairs. Let me check. Oh, cool, yeah, he is the one. You can see the color of the levels there. Yellow means promotion. So, I'm not sure if it's like the super promotion or just one promotion. I don't remember 6, but in this game there's 2 levels of promotion as well. Knights, for example, become champions, and cavaliers, I believe. But cavaliers is the light path, the one that you need to kill to win 5 times as a knight in the arena on the knight difficulty. So the evil the evil knight promotion, I don't actually remember what you need. The paladin promotions are the funniest because, well, the first one requires you to slay a dragon, I believe. But the second one, if you are good, it requires you to save a fair maiden from a villain's tower. The villain is called William Sitag, which you could read backwards and see that these guys were for some reason not very satisfied with Windows or something. But if you are on the dark path, which we will be, and we will be completing the quest even though none of us are paladins, you get to kidnap the fair maiden for William Sitag. So that's very fun.
His Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
Tile and a hat. Yeah!
I don't know, this contest seems like so underwhelming. Like,
Well,
was that really that hard to get all that shit? How?
I guess
how come
maybe
we are the first?
well, everyone else sucks, and we are a I mean, diversity, as we know, solves all problems. So everyone else was like a white male dude with a sword, and we have everyone. So magically we are better at everything because that's how it works, right? And that's that question. But the contest itself, by the way, we can see the fire is identical on both. That's disappointing. The contest itself is kind of like a sham because this guy just really wants to get rid of the fucking castle. He doesn't want that castle. He doesn't want it at all, and he wants to give it to a bunch of champs. And I guess he maybe got some money out of this somehow, maybe tourism or whatever. I don't know. I don't understand his plan. But did I press congratulations? I didn't know.
Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
Thrilling, yes, very thrilling. How good it feels for me to give this property away to you. Right. And of course, responsibilities of governing the town of Harmondale. Saying here and here and here, and she's here, that's that, you're all set. One thing. Actually, I should learn my characters' names. I don't even know what they're called. I remember names in the 6 were kind of a big deal after some time. So yeah, he is very glad to give that shit to me because responsibilities of governing the town that gets conquered every 5 months by either elves or humans is probably kind of garbage. So Rodney, Gertrude, Henry, and Alexis. Well, it works, I guess. No, what was that name? Like unpronounceable name from 6 Let's Play. Right, do I have to press your ship? No, I don't. Yeah, blah blah blah. So, and we haven't leveled up once. That pedestal of the Day of the Gods is a godsend, haha. This island, we cannot get back to it after we leave. In Might and Magic VIII, we also start on an island, which the first quest line kind of revolves around being able to leave. But Might and Magic VIII is superior, because we can return to it. In this game, this island gets lost to us forever. I mean, they could have made... There's nothing here for us, but they still could have made us able to return for sentimental reasons. I mean, it would have included them removing Lord Markham from that house, because we can find him later in the main game, and removing that Malvik guy. Do I see clouds in the sky? Or is it... Yeah, it's clouds. Holy shit, I didn't know fog could still have like a texture in the sky. But yeah,
I can only see gray, and that's that.
I mean, there are white like here and this thing and
now I see that.
There. So let's leave. The tour guide somehow disappeared. I guess when we cleared the contest, she disappeared. Maybe. You don't know how lucky you are. Also, I like how her resolution changes as she walks. Do you see that?
Yeah.
I think they might have saved some space on sprites that only get displayed for like a second in animations. That's kind of interesting.
Welcome aboard!
Still, those guys fucking... They said a different thing in 6, but they sounded exactly the same.
Congratulations, my friends. Your new castle is located in Harmondale, a peaceful village on the edge of the elvish kingdom of Tularia, but firmly within human territory.
Wait a second, I have something to say.
There are many privileges to being the lord of this estate. There are many responsibilities as well. Public safety, for example. And oh, I almost forgot. Goblins have taken an interest in your new lands. I'm sure brave adventurers such as yourselves will have no trouble with them. So enjoy.
Stop showing us that door.
May
Come
you
on.
rule your lands wisely.
Cutscenes in this game aren't the best directed cutscenes in all of gamedom. Right, this is our shitty castle. And by the way, Harmondale has one of my favorite music tracks, so I'm going to make it louder.
Yeah, that's about time we organize a contest to bring some useless shit to us so we can get rid of the fucking castle.
Yep. So here we are in Harmondale, but for some reason they said that the Elvish Kingdom was called Tularia. I was under the impression that it's called Avli. You see, in this game we can't get like the world map in here, I don't think, until we get like the town portal spell, and I don't have any... Actually, I did have like huge posters of the maps from Might and Magic 6 and 7, but I have no idea where they are. So, but I remember from some mentions in like Heroes 3 that Avli was how they called the Elvish Kingdom. There is a location called Avli here in this game, and a location called Tularia Forest, which I always assumed... the Tularia Forest has the castle and the king, the Elvish king, but I always assumed that the Avli was like the country name, and Tularia Forest was a specific location. By the way, still taking the horseshoes. In the beginning, I'm going to give my horseshoes to the cleric so he can learn expert spirit magic. Let's see if it's enough. No, we need 2 more. Because I want to have Mass Bless before I go into Arena. Arena is visited through the... what's it called? Fucking... well, you know, stables. From Harmondale and Harmondale only, and only on Sundays. And right now it is Thursday, so we can't get there.
Traveling today?
Oh, we cannot learn skills in the stables? That's actually kind of strange. I assumed everything
What
would...
kind of skill would you be able to learn in fucking stables?
I don't know.
So
You can
to take care of horses or what?
you can learn skills in pretty much every sort of location in here. In the bank?
Can I help you?
No, none in the bank. This guy
Can I help you?
looks like some sort of barbarian from some sort of like from somewhere. Definitely does look like a barbarian from somewhere. Also, I think his model was used already somewhere in some shop in the Emerald Island, probably the armorer. But also, this game has different sprites for characters, like for the peasants. The women here are the same as the island, but I think these guys are new.
Greetings and salutations.
But the same guards still. Right. So I am actually slightly lost at this point. I know where to go and what to do, but I don't know what's the optimal order. I want to go... well, I mean, I could get the quest here.
Medical attention.
Blah blah blah. Lantern of Light. This is for later. Mace-like barrows. Yes, indeed. And there's also a guy somewhere that wants a ring back from some bandits. Town Hall. Bounty Hunt. Let's see what they want. Lich. Oh, fuck no, I'm not killing a Lich at this level. Alright, I should heal my elf.
Do you need medical attention?
I think in Harmondale we have the lowest prices for this sort of thing. Because
Take care.
we are... well, I mean, we're neutral for now in terms of reputation, but we are the lords of Harmondale, so like... training and healing should be... probably the cheapest in here. What do you mean possibilities about broken and glued in place? Is it like... oh, you mean not walk? Ah, yeah, right. I actually didn't even notice that. Let's see if loading somehow changes it. No, it doesn't. So everyone cannot walk. Oh well. So first things first, I'm going to go to... well, I mean, probably I cannot... yeah, it was offering me Tularia Forest. I don't actually know where I can learn expert spirit magic. That's the problem.
Traveling today?
I just imagine how these peasants must feel like if the new lords of the land just come into town and the first fucking thing they do, they just, dig around in the dirt in the fucking stables and pick up some fucking horseshoes and then eat them.
Yep. Well, I mean, aren't horseshoes supposed to like bring good luck? I always thought there was like the association here with skill points. I actually have no idea, but I thought that was somehow metaphysically, so we just use them. Kind of like eating apples actually adds to your food like count for the future when you can actually use it. In Might and Magic 6 it worked the same way also. guild membership. I'm going to skip on the guilds for now. I don't really need any. Well, I mean, I could use sparks. Smithy, peasant smithy, very, very pleasant sounding. This guy is a motherfucker.
Hello.
Beacon fires. If you seek aid from Erathia, light the beacon fires near the roads, burrow down Erathia and Threaten Forest. The forces will see and rush. But that guy did warn us about goblins, and there's a whole fuckload of goblins, which look completely different from Might Magic 6. I mean, they had to kind of humanize them in order to be able, for us to be able to use them in a party.
I read that as bacon fires, and now I'm fucking
Yeah,
hungry.
I
Go
also
chop and trade.
I also read that as bacon fires. I do that every time when I read that. But that guy is actually somehow a goblin in disguise. If we light the fires, more goblins will come. And I think somehow we might learn that he is
How are you?
not a human, and accuse him of being a traitor, and he just kind of transforms into a fucking goblin, right? Like in the span of one frame somehow. Right, so why are the peasants so much shorter than the guards? No matter. I'm gonna visit the houses and see if I can learn about who teaches expert spirit magic. Leather expert here. Expert staff. Should remember this stuff. Normally it would get put in your notes, but unfortunately it doesn't put the ones that you just find by yourself. It only puts the ones that you are told about. So experts you cannot have in your notes. Yeah, right. This is long text, blah blah blah. Don't really care about it. Fire magic, blaze.
There is Archmage as well in this game.
Yes, like in 8, but this is where it was introduced. And we need a deck to play in taverns, and the deck was on that dude. He went into some cave to just like ponder about the game and the rules and optimal strategy and shit, and he pretty much got eaten. So we pick his deck, and that's the only way we can acquire the deck for some reason in this game. This guy is a moron. What the fuck is he doing?
Praising the sun.
Kind of, I guess. I saw you walk for a second there. Don't fool me. Alright, so yeah, some of these knights for some reason get stuck in the idle animation as well. It's funny looking. What was I talking about? I was talking about something. The Archmage, whatever quest. So we can finish that quest and be able to play the game. And as is normal in this game for a lot of dungeons, for some reason, I always used to run past all the troglodytes in the cave. What? Monk training. Sorry. Body magic expert. That's maybe there's a spirit person in here as well. If there's a body person. Yes. Oh, 50 gold only. I could use that, I guess. Spirit magic expert. So I need to travel somewhere and just get one more horseshoe. I guess I might as well travel to Tolarian Forest. Okay, I already talked to this guy. I think all the like Grandmaster teachers are some sort of pop culture reference with their names. There's definitely a guy called Norris who teaches either unarmed or dodging, probably unarmed. Torrent here? Maybe some of them are just strange names, like appropriate for the skills they teach. Leonard Skinner, I think this is supposed to be also something. And he looks pretty strange. Stealing expert. Stealing is an interesting skill that they got rid of in 8. Kinda like unarmed at dodging because it sucks. You can steal from shops, but you get banned from them. I think even if you don't get caught, but if you get caught you can't even steal. And it might increase like the bounty on your head, which you have to pay off. Which also increases if you kill people and stuff like that. There's this little settlement here. Also a bunch of people. Earth expert, nice. Billions. Whole bunch of people. Oh, also, I think in Might Magic 6 you could get like little items that you could sell, like human bones and 4-leaf clovers and such. In this game there is like trade routes you can establish. Well, I mean, you still need to travel on your own, but these people buy and sell items. And if you buy, for example, arrowheads from him and sell them to some guy in some other location who buys them, you get a profit. But I have no idea where anyone is, and I have never used this system at all. Earth Guild. Who cares about Earth Magic? It sucks. But I could use, I guess I can go join the
you
Fire
could
Guild as
like
well.
theoretically get like super rich by doing that shit if you just have enough patience.
Yes, probably. I don't think the profits are that big for that. Perception. Everyone can become an expert in perception at least. That's nice to know. Okay, that's the last house here. Axe. I don't think anyone is going to use an axe. Axe is a skill that only a ranger can grandmaster, I think. Sword grandmaster, but yeah, champion or black knight. That's far off from now. Right, so let's go travel to some other location. I could always make a run through. I mean, I always do that, but there's ways in this game, like the goblins that populate this area. There is a little fort, when you can operate cannons and shoot stuff at them and kill them that way. It's much easier than taking all of them at once, especially without any kind of like Day of the Gods pedestal. But you don't get experience. So in this game I usually have trouble in like low level areas because there's a lot of experience I'm lacking at the beginning of the game. Let's save and just run past all of these goblins. And for example, that's the cave there beyond the bridge. There's a whole bunch of troglodytes in there who I never kill, and I never come back there to kill them, which I probably definitely should do at some point. By the way, this image is for some reason really pixely and low res. Some of them are pretty nice looking, but this one kind of sucks. So I'm going to probably, hopefully, come back to this place later and loot it and kill everyone. But for now I just have to run past all the troglodytes that you can recognize from Heroes 3. Longbow, nice. It's a pity I don't get items on my minimap with the regular air magic. I need like expert for that, I think. If I remember right, the later levels in the air skill give you chests and items marked on the minimap as well. This music is awesome! I love the music in this game, except for the temple music, which sucks. Okay, this is the corpse of that guy. A message scroll and the deck, and I wonder if I can take this gold vein. Yes, I can. It's actually an ore vein. Veins return from Might and Magic VI. They can collapse if you don't... I don't know what governs it actually. Is it a skill or luck or something? Or maybe even luck doesn't affect it.
It's kind of funny how you just like pull out that ore from the wall like it's nothing.
Yeah, it's how you always did it, and then if it's a gold vein, I believe you just get coins from it. I don't remember if there are gold veins. I remember in Might and Magic VI they were in a couple of locations, like in the Dwarf Mine, in Castle Iron Fist. Fuck off, everyone. Thank you. Well, my mage is dead, so we can't have Wizard Eye anymore, but my job right now is to just kind of run away. Okay, is it here, the exit? Or... Yep. So we are going to get some money for this, I believe. There is actually... I will try. I don't think my thief and knight are going to get killed by those arrows, which is interesting because they swing their swords, the goblins, but it shoots arrows for some reason, which is really dumb.
Magical arrow shooting swords.
Yeah, I would enjoy having that kind of thing, but sadly no. Nothing like from Crusaders, like the boomer axe or the fucking blow dart throwing thing. Oh shit.
They should also have like bows that are melee weapons.
Yep. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Maybe not. I don't know if there's a point to going around this way, but there's the house here, and then here lives the Arbiter. He was the seer in Might and Magic VI. He could tell you where to go to proceed like the main quest line, and also if you dropped some quest important items like in the water and got rid of them some other way, you can't sell them but you can lose them, he would give them back. Here he is Judge Grey, which is a name with a meaning, because he is like not on either side, but later we can get a well, basically we can get like either light judge or the dark judge kind of, and that determines which path we take, the white or black or whatever, evil or good. Hint, I'm not going to even read that. Someone, you never had it. Yes. I lost it. I completely lost it. So yeah, we can whoop, no, I don't want to walk to the Tolarian forest? Are you insane? Yeah, he pretty much tells you what you need to do in order to advance the story, which I know what I need to do, but I'm doing other stuff first. This game is weird. There's a lot of weird things that it didn't do again in 8. What the hell's going on there? Oh, I think someone is shooting the cannons from the fort. Those might be goblins. Yeah, hobgoblins as well. There's this thing here, which I believe becomes important later, but now it's just some sort of thing. God damn it, where's the entrance? There we go, altar. Let's save before I do anything stupid. You pray. It might be one of those... Oh, everyone else is dead. It might be one of those things that, depending if it's the right month, they give you, like, stat bonuses. Oh, there's fighting going on. But
is there like a huge quest about finding obelisks and shit?
Yep. And 8 and 7 and 6 all have those. Okay, there's guards fighting goblins here. I'm going to pick up a bunch of corpses and run away. Oh, I'm dead. Oops. Probably
Well,
should...
that didn't work as expected.
Yeah, probably should show that cinematic at least once. Unlike Might and Magic VI, in here using OBS, I can actually capture the cutscenes and shit, because in the 6 I had to like insert them manually later, if I remember right. Because Fraps just completely crapped itself if it went into a cinematic. Right, I am so dead. So many goblins and every one of them shoots arrows. I probably have a red potion here somewhere. This early in the game they are still kind of useful. I guess maybe if you make them using a lot of regions, I mean good level regions, they are still useful late in the game, and maybe that's their way of addressing the uselessness of potions later. Oh yeah, I didn't explain that. At some point I found catalysts, which are gray colored regions, and what they do, I think, is if you use like a shitty red potion and a gray potion of a higher level, it gives the red potion that level, so you can kind of increase that without having good red regions or other color regions. So if you have where was the quest there? If you have good gray regions but not good other regions, you can transform your other potions in that. Well, you guys are kind of bugged, aren't you? Oh well. Yep. Let's actually read the scroll. Oh shit. Did we give away the scroll? Oh no, I just picked up with a different character.
I'm not sure. There's no room.
Right. No way, this. Okay, at some point, yeah, did I give her identify? Yes, I did, so I'm gonna identify all this garbage. But let's read the remains of a journal, I suppose. It's like basic hints for playing, which is really funny that he would need that. We need to figure that out because all of them are really obvious. Okay, so I should go to the tavern. I'll play Acromage, which is going to be loud as fuck. If I remember right, that game is really loud and doesn't conform to the volume settings in the game itself. So I might have to do a little volume adjustment on the side.
I like this game a whole lot, but I've been always shit at those like resource management games.
This game is very simple. I don't know. It all depends on like the very obvious choices, like a shitty card and good card, and luck about which card you get. This game is very luck based. Victory conditions. Tower 15. Ah, it's a starting. So Tower 30 is our goal, or resource 100. I also like this game a lot. Okay, hopefully it's not too loud. So. I don't know if it was in the scroll, but it is good to to select the resource that you are going to hope to amass and increase, like quarry here, for example, and use less of it. But at first I don't really do that because I don't know what cards I'm going to get later. But it's always good to... Oh shit, that is loud. Give me a second. Also kind of laggy, but I cannot do much about it. Let's reduce the volume.
It's not very loud for me. It just kind of, you know...
okay, then never mind. What?
It's like when it gets too loud, it's like on Sony Vegas when you like increase the volume slider like too much, and it's like, but your speakers are like low or something, so it's kind of loud and broken, but it's not like really loud in reality. You know what I mean?
Almost. I didn't follow that too much because I was looking at what cards are being used. Well, this guy is a psychopath. But yeah, it's usually best to get cards that up your generation of resources every every turn as fast as you can. And to explain to people who don't know, actually, basically cards, this number is the cost, the colors, the resource. Sometimes you lose other resources as well, like here it's 1 beast, but you lose 3 gems as well if you use this card. We have beasts, gems, and bricks as our resources, and these numbers are our quarry, magic, and zoo. And the number here is what gets added to you every turn to your resource pool. So, for example, here he has 4 zoo and 4 beasts, but I have 20 beasts, so he probably will not. Well, actually, no. By the time he hits 100, I'm still going to be way lower. But I'm going to get bricks faster than him, so it's good to do stuff like, for example, here loses what 8 beasts. It's too early to use that, he only has 4, but starting next turn, assuming he doesn't use a green card, is going to be good to use this. This card, for example, is good for if you are trying to win by amassing a tower or killing his tower, which you can also do, and not resources, so everyone will lose stuff. Okay, basically it's a very, very primitive, very low level strategy here goes into this game, and a lot of luck. +1 magic, I'm going to take this. Some cards allow you to play again, as you can see here. You can also discard the card. Wow, that guy is just fucking comboing me. You can also discard a card if you like absolutely nothing in your deck. I'm going to take... I kinda need a wall, actually. Because the wall is your defense. Damage is dealt first to the wall, and then where does the... Wow, holy fuck, that sound. Where there's no wall, the damage is dealt to the tower, but there are some cards that bypass the wall. But having a wall is very useful, though it doesn't let you win or anything. Damage... still, he doesn't have beasts because he keeps using attack cards. Generally, green cards are attack cards, so I'm going to take this now. You need only to get your tower to 30 in this location, so it's not very hard. The later locations have some insane requirements, and the games can last a lot of time. Okay, then damage to enemy tower, damage lose gems, damage lose everything. I don't know, let's whatever, fuck it. Somehow I won! How did I win? Did anyone see how I won?
I didn't.
What the fuck? How did I win? Well, I will not like quarrel this or contest this.
Let me check on stream like what the last cards were played.
Yeah, I didn't kill the guy, did I? And my tower didn't magically just reach 30, and my resources were nowhere near 100, I think. Well, also I will remove this volume thing because it apparently, whoa, it was pressing all the wrong places. It was fucking up my stream display, the chat part. Right. The thing is not open, so I should probably just rest in my tavern. This game had a standalone release as well, by the way. Oh wow, this guy got killed. How did he get killed? I was hoping to confront him, but maybe he...
You know what that fucker did? He played the card that damaged himself and that
that's
killed
stupid.
his tower.
Wait a second. What? Why is he fleeing? Oh. Nope. Yeah, by the way, I still have taunts. I guess maybe some goblins came into town and killed... Yeah, there's a goblin there. Wow! So, because this peasant here, who I told you before, he is actually a traitor and he is actually a goblin in disguise, and he transforms. He gives you the quest to, well, not a quest but a task, it doesn't count as a quest, to light the fires, which will attract more goblins. And in the fort you get a note, you find a note which says that he is a traitor. I think you can confront him later and he transforms into a goblin. But this goblin climbed over a hill and killed his own spy in disguise. That's what happened. That is hilarious. Goblins are idiots. No offense meant to you, Rodney, of course. Let's run through. Right. So, first things first, I'm gonna identify all this garbage. All of this I need. I'm going to sell all this. Awaken is for you. Already... Oh, don't have the skill. It's probably water. The spell. Torchlight you already know. Horned Helm goes to the cleric, I suppose. This is zip 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 zip. Doesn't know about this. She is very disappointed in all of the loot that you identify. Okay, 2d2 and this is 2d3, so better. Man, in all of these RPGs, one of my favorite things is just slowly raising in terms of your loot quality. This is just the best feeling. Just, wow, these boots must be enchanted if she cannot identify them. That's nice, I'm going to identify them at the shop. Okay, but this I'm going to... Well, actually no, the Awaken could be kinda useful. I'll keep it with her for when she learns water skill.
Have to get rid of something.
You'll have to get rid of something. That's it?
Actually, this chainmail is pretty good, but
I
no one
kind of
can use
wonder
it.
if you like find some super awesome artifact of like
Have to get rid of something.
amazingness, would she also say like that's it?
I think actually the actual artifacts that are unique are identified by default, but some super awesome, amazing, like enchanted regular item, I think she has a different reaction to that. Okay, I have a very, very bad inventory here. Let's see.
I don't know. I have no idea.
No idea.
No, have to get rid of something.
Okay, let's see. Some of these things are thin and I cannot really...
You have to get rid of something first.
the bows I will not be selling, I will identify them.
I can't identify that. I don't know.
Well, I don't know.
Maybe she just kinda sucks. Or the spears are enchanted and the hammer is enchanted, which is a strange possibility. Alright, this is the stuff that we identified and have to sell.
I don't know.
Ah. So, I'm slowly getting used to how this game works, so, I mean how inventory management in these games works.
Everything. I don't know.
Okay. But actually stuff that we need to identify in the shop should also be on this guy, because
Get rid of something.
Let's leave it behind.
identifying in the shops costs money as well. Alright. So where's the... what do I need? I need a trinket shop first, because I have a bunch of scrolls and shit. I think the trinket shop is actually... this tower. No, this is the potion shop. I think the trinket shop is actually... this, right. The icon for the trinket shop is really strange. I don't know what this hand thing means.
Can I help you with anything?
Yes, you can. Enjoy all this garbage. Did I just sell the Awakened book after all? Oh well. Gem, shit. Or I cannot sell, but I can make shit out of it later. Also a new thing from Might and Magic VI didn't have it, I don't think, but 8 also had it. You can find ore, and there are masters in Erathia, which, I mean, a location in here, not the country itself. There are smiths that can make items on demand. Well, I mean random items, but you can you determine the class, like armor, random shit, weapon, probably that's it, right? I always make random shit because it has the highest chance of being just junk good to sell. Like even the shittiest ring is better than the shitty like dagger or something.
Well,
Okay, what else do I have that's not...
everything.
I can't identify that.
Actually, I should probably not bother too much about identifying stuff before selling, because
I can't identify that.
it doesn't affect the price too much and it just takes too much time. I'm gonna stop doing that later.
Need a new weapon?
Weapon, alright, so I'm gonna sell all this crap except for the longbow, and
Thanks.
I can't identify that.
I'm gonna identify these.
Weapon?
Regular one, not enchanted, but
Thanks.
good. Everyone can use them. Okay, I only need one still. Let's see.
Well,
The ring and the boots are what I actually am curious about, so this the rest of it I will sell.
Need a new weapon?
No. Well, actually, that hammer is probably good for him. Oh well, we will find a bunch of hammers later.
See anything you want?
Nope. Alright,
I don't know.
actually I will ask you about this. No, she just kinda sucks, I guess.
Thanks.
Oh well, shield better than this bullshit thing, and the helm always nice. It is counterintuitive, but well, I mean it's intuitive, but it doesn't. Usually you see knights in all armor and stuff, but in these games, knight is the last person you want to give like helmets and the boots and stuff, because everyone else needs them more. Okay, and this is the... I ran way past the shop. Identify the ring for me, please, and...
Can I help you with anything?
no, identify. Regular shit. Oh well. Right, so this is now Friday. Before I go to the arena, I guess I could just not bother. Oh no, wait, I want expert spirit magic first, so well, I guess I have to take Erathia. That's nice. Erathia has nice music as well, and new female peasants, noble people kind of, because this is supposed to be the capital, called Sedgwick, if I remember right. And there are griffins flying around, but they're peaceful. If you remember Heroes 3, griffins were in the castle faction, so it kind of makes sense, but there are a bunch of bad griffins in those mountains over there that we might kill later. For some reason, well actually no, it makes sense, Raider. It's like a bandit kind of enemy and a bunch of them are hostile right outside the town, but here they serve as guards. And I only just understood right now why, because I read something on TV Tropes about this game earlier. I remember in Might and Magic VI there was sewers and they housed like the master thief who we had to capture for a quest. Well, in this game there's also a master thief in the sewers, but he's a good guy. He will promote you for the light path, and you don't have to capture him for anything. And I think he's supposed to be like helping Catherine the Queen or something, so maybe he just uses his connections to get like these random bandit thugs to guard the city, which is kind of strange, but maybe they like budget deficits after a war or something, because there has been a war in Heroes 3. It's called the Restoration of Erathia, so it would make sense that Erathia here is not doing too well. Belusker, there we go, there it says right there. Maybe a criminal, but he has worked for the crown from time to time, special missions, official blah blah blah, spying, that sort of stuff. Belusker, that's the guy. Yep. Had enough winning. Yeah, I will come to him, to Talia. That's like my least favorite location in here. I will explain when we get there. Expert sword fighting, all for later. Ah yeah, let's feed him the horseshoes, lest I forget. Just like in 6, I'm going to be feeding horseshoes to mages because they have way more skills to... No, you're definitely the first of them all, come on. Alice Hargreaves, that's the fair maiden, by the way, that we have either to save or to kidnap. What was I talking about? Ah yes, they have the most skills to level up. Crusaders, yeah! Crusaders of Might and Magic, yay! So what I'm looking for here is actually make item, there we go. Shitty ring! Thank you so much. I still cannot identify it, but I don't care, I will just sell it at some point. Right, so I was here pretty much for that. Now let's go, I don't have anything I can gain here. There's a quest, I think someone, no, I didn't talk. The guy in the tavern, I think, wanted a signet ring that the bandits here stole, and they are in the cave somewhere, but that cave is very tight and you cannot just run around everyone. Come back another day, fine, I guess. Where's the tavern? I don't even know where the tavern is in this town. Probably somewhere nearby, as usual in these games. This is a training hall. Where the fuck is the tavern? Have I? Ah, right, it's one of those two. Oh yeah, one thing I can do is play Acromage in every new location that I visit. That's something new from 6. That doesn't really get to play the tavern. Wait, no, I'm wrong. It's not, the tavern is not one of these houses. This guy is the knight thing. This quest is hard as fuck. Knight promotion gives you, as all promotions do, increased HP and stuff, but the quest is to kill all undead in a later dungeon, and it's very difficult. There is a tavern. Play Acromage. I don't think I lose anything if I lose the game, so I'm not gonna save. Tower 50, 150 resources. Let's go. Oh, I didn't increase the volume back after I stopped the game, but now I'm going to bring back the mixer. I'm going to slightly shrink it, or maybe let's just keep it in chat. It's not a big deal if it's on the stream like that. And that's why I will remember to raise the volume back up. Right, 2 damage play again. That's always nice to do. Magic, nice to have. Magic is arguably my favorite resource because it's what you use to build your tower up. And like here, for example, little element of strategy. I could use this to gain 8 tower. I think it's 8. Yes. But if I wait until just one turn, I will have 9 gems, and I will be able to use this card, which gives me +1 magic, which, as I said, is good to have as early as you can. So, but for example, if I use this, I lose 4 gems, my god, gems, and I will not get enough on the next turn. So none of these are actually good to use on this turn for me. I will discard this thing, because I'm not in the mood to win by resources. What? No, that doesn't make any sense, but whatever. I had some internal reason to discard that card, believe me. +1 zoo. Thief! That is nice. That is nice. Okay, 10, 10, 10. I'm gonna wait until he has 10 of at least gems. Ah, he keeps using stuff. Okay, minus magic damage to enemy. Tower is actually pretty nice here because he is getting dangerously high up. But I'm gonna just use that first. Okay, zoo 3 beasts. That is alright. Now he doesn't have enough gems for me to make a lot of use of that. I'm gonna have to sacrifice my magic, but oh well. Alright, I'm gonna gain from resources, hopefully. I'm gonna win by bringing my tower up. Oh. Alright, fuck it, let's steal shit. Magic play again. This is a nice card for when... Jesus, sound. What is going on with the sound? Very nice card for when obviously the enemy is raising his magic a lot and you don't. So if you have this card, you might want to wait actually with raising your magic. But then the enemy might not actually do that, so... Right, damage to the quarry is nice because it was his highest. And he might have won resources if he used that. Okay, I kind of want beasts because I want to make damage. That's nice, I hope he doesn't kill me. Quarry, I'm gonna just use this. Need some more. This is nice. This is a very nice thing. Ups my magic.
I'm completely failing to keep track of what you're doing.
I'm playing... Whoa! Cards. That was a very nice... Ooh. Such nice cards here. I think I will win on the next turn. Yep. There we go. Won that. I don't remember if there was... Yeah, in Might and Magic VIII, as well as this game, there is a quest to win Acromage in all the taverns in the world. And it gives you access to a chest with a bunch of unique artifacts. This house gives you the quest and there's the chest. I think actually it doesn't give you the access, it just fills up the chest. There's an entrance to the sewers, one of them at least. But I don't have anything to get there yet. Permanent mind increase, nice. It's actually not something you do a lot in these games, but for some reason this idea of like when you just start this game traveling across all the locations using stables and like robbing all the chests that you find on shores and taking all the horseshoes and winning all the acromage and just looting everything that you can loot without killing anything and entering dungeons. The idea of doing that apparently is so ingrained in my mind that I keep dreaming of Might and Magic like games where I start the game and I fucking teleport across all the towns, locations, and I loot everything, and by the time I run out of locations I already wake up. So there. Tatalia and Deja. Okay. What day is today? Monday. Alright, let's go to Tatalia. It's safer. I don't know. Tatalia is my least favorite location in the game because in Heroes Might and Magic 3, Tatalia was the country of like the swamp country basically. And in this location only half of it is this boring, absolutely flat swamp with trees and trolls. And the other half for some reason is randomly a snow location, which is also just flat with a bunch of trees. And the worst part is this game doesn't have a designated winter location like 6 has. So this is what we have to take if we want a snow place, which is kind of bad because it's very disappointing. But as someone mentioned in Erathe in Sedgwick or Sedgwick or... No, Sedgwick was... Fuck, Sedgwick is the hotel in Ghostbusters. Sedgwick is the name of the town. We don't need air resistance. But this is... Someone mentioned in Sedgwick that we can visit Lord Markham. His mansion is actually a dungeon. For some reason. Well... No, it's not time to kill. What's wrong with you? I don't have time to try to give Hermandel back to me. Well, we haven't even visited Harmondale yet, the castle itself. So for all we know, it's cool. Look at the contract. I explicitly says it irrevocable. Page 9. So blah blah blah. Yawns. Yeah. There is a quest to steal a vase from this guy, but of course, if you try to go into the side rooms, these strafing motherfuckers will all be aggressive, and these guys are very dangerous. Master of the Sword, Initiate of the Sword. They are, I believe, they might use at least parts of the model of the upgraded Crusader from Heroes 3, this 4th unit in Castle. The unupgraded version is the regular guards we've been seeing, at least unless I am completely mistaken. Right, so there is nothing to... Oh, wait, yeah, Tavern and Archimage, of course. There might be a couple crates on the shore, but I believe they might blow up in my face. I haven't upgraded my disarm traps at all. For the Thief, that should be one of the first skills to upgrade. Right, the Tavern is around here somewhere, I think. Might be this building. Yep, the Tavern is here.
Come in.
Chromagic, 3 conditions. Tower on the resources, holy shit. I'm not going to be winning resources anytime soon. There's huge numbers. I think this I might win by killing his tower, because we start with low towers. And I have a bunch of damage cards. This is a very nice card actually. Ooh, I will save actually, fuck it, let's just damage. We are all so... actually, that was a very bad idea for me, because he might use a card that damages my tower. Fuck. Well, let's hope maybe I will be able to damage him first. But I may have just killed myself here. Lose 8 beasts. Nice. This means... Well, it actually doesn't mean too much to me, but... maybe he won't have enough beasts to completely kill me. Though, to be fair, cards that kill towers completely bypassing walls usually are magic cards. So I need to worry about his magic. And his magic is 1, and he doesn't have a bunch of gems, so... Ah, damn it, he raised his tower a little bit. Oh, I won! Yes, that was a very nice win, and as I said, done by damage. Right, so Harmondale doesn't have shipyards, obviously, but... Let's see if we can travel to it from the stables, if I can find the stables. What's this house actually? It's probably a temple, yeah. Another horseshoe. Let me give to you, and you. Do I have any other? No, I don't. Okay. Right, so I should... No, another day. So, well, maybe... Wednesday. Right, let's go to the ships and travel somewhere else. The ships could take us back to Erathia, which would be fine, I suppose. Could also take us to Tolarian Forest or Evely or somewhere else we haven't won the tavern yet. And it's good to have some money. Bracada Desert, holy shit, I forgot it even has a shipyard. How the fuck does the Bracada Desert have a shipyard? I'm curious now. Right. This has many people's most favorite song in the game, I believe. Also, it's the place where the mages live in Heroes. It's the country of mages that is ruled by that guy, the guy from the intro. I forgot his name for some reason. Blah 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 blah. What is his name? Something something. Basically, right. Let's loot. Whoa, that was a lot of gold. This location is annoying because it basically involves a lot of mountains and cliffs and such and teleports, because mages cannot live without abusing magic apparently. But there's a desert part here, the actual desert part, which has a bunch of... oh fuck, oh no, that's a friendly golem. Has a whole bunch of I think in this game it's genie lamps that grant you bonuses depending on the month and the day of the month and the day of the week as well, which I am not sure at this moment, but some of those bonuses at some month gives you skill points, and that is when I will be using all those things. Right, well, okay, I just got some money and also got crazy. I guess that was a nice trade-off, I hope.
What does craziness do?
It completely fucks your intellect and personality, but raises might, endurance and speed, so knights are always good to keep crazy. And now he's dead. And she's really dead. And he's really dead, yeah, so that's why you don't abuse saves, wells like this. But you can abuse saves and get absolutely super mega rich from wells like this.
It's just a small wound.
I kind of want to make him mad, to be quite honest. Right, fuck it. That's what happened first time. Before I loaded, he didn't suffer any repercussions, so that's kind of fair to go away with this. Alright, this is a future promotion quest. To go away with this result. Bodybuilding expert for later. I will not remember this, but I think there are experts. In Might and Magic VI at least, there are multiple expert teachers in the world. Maybe this game is like that as well. I'm already a member of water. Celeste is the city in the sky that I mentioned before, ruled by, well, Gavin Magnus first of all, but maybe she mentioned it as well. No, she doesn't mention Gavin Magnus, but I remembered him, so that's nice. Spider, good name. Unarmed, garbage, I don't need unarmed. What I need though is a tavern, and I believe the tavern is opposite the stables, which I have to find, because this place is shit garbage in terms of navigation. Let's just kind of run. I could also go initiate, you know what, I really want to find the stables. I want to initiate the sorcerer promotion quest because it is simple and doesn't involve any fighting. Are there golems? Yes, they are friendly golems still. Doesn't involve any fighting and can get me something very nice, which actually, come to think of it, might be good to get before I ever step into Castle Harmondale. I'm not gonna spoil things in case it doesn't work out, or especially in case it works out, but there is, I think the bridge part there is where stuff I need might be. Hopefully it's there before I get the quest even. Scare him up this garbage. Oh, we are. You know what, I think Might and Magic VII I will stream for longer than 3 hours, because I don't get tired of this game. I just want to keep playing it. Right, so somewhere around here, there we go, down there is supposed to be something very nice. Something very nice indeed. It's supposed to be a chest, or maybe it's not here. There's a stables at least. So I'm gonna give all of it to my mage. Because magic is awesome, and I want to learn as much as I can. Refreshing. Okay, this is a useless well. This is a teleport. There's a central hub area that connects all the other parts, and you can thankfully tell where it goes by mousing over the thing, main square. So stables for later, but I believe somewhere around here there's supposed to be a flight scroll. And I would enjoy having flight because I want to get up there for some reason. I remember that, but I think it might be something different. There's a bunch of weird stuff that I remember about this game, which I might be mixing up. So this teleport probably gives me, like, drops me at some stupid place without a way back, because it's not labeled docks. Also, stupid one-way teleporter. Tavern, there we go. For some reason on the rocks here. That thing down there is an interesting thing. Contest of endurance. Contests in this game and in 8, I don't think there were in 6, but they check your stat, in this case endurance, and if it's like some insanely high number, it gives you something. I never pretty much win them. Conditions here. 75 tower resources. I could win resources here, maybe. Or I could win tower, but let's do this. Alright, magic, +1 magic. The minus magic card is nice in case you have that card that makes everyone's magic equal to the highest magic of the 2 players. So in case you might use a lot of cards that diminish your magic and then pretty much get it back. But I think I'm not going to be using it since I'm just upping my magic right away. Okay, I'm gonna skip on this card and hopefully get this card later. Just gonna keep attacking for now. Although I did say I would try to win resources, so I might not want to spend actual gems at all. Which would be bothersome because I have a bunch of good cards, and almost all of them use gems. Okay. Lose gems, that's a bad card. Discard this one, play again, damage, no, that's a bad card as well. Alright, fuck it, let's build our tower a little bit. This card gets -6 wall, but I have 0 wall, so that's nice. This is an awesome card. Costs a lot, of course, so I will not be winning by bricks, but still. Okay, wall tower, minus magic, my wall tower, let's use this. Maybe I will win by tower, actually. This is a good card, but I will need to do some damage first. Maybe I will win by tower, yeah, 75 is what I need. And I have a bunch of cards. This is 15 bricks, gonna be available on the next turn. And I think it will win me the... No, 5 tower, it will not win me. You can actually judge when the tip of the tower reaches the top of the screen, that's when you win. You can judge if you're too lazy to do maths. I need 7 towers somewhere. I don't see... Well, let's... I have a bunch of gems, so if a good tower raising card appears, I will be able to use it. Right, this is a nice card. Magically gives me all the quarry I need. Yep, I won. Good. Okay, now I wanna find that fucking chest with the flight scroll. Somewhere around here there's a chest with a flight scroll. I will explain why I need it later. I will save before using it though, because that bridge with the 2 towers around the stables that I mentioned, I distinctly remember that there's something very useful up there, but it might be actually like an expert teacher for something that I want early on in the game. Temple. Fuck off. School of Sorcery. This is where you get the quest, might as well go here first. But there's also a chest, and it might also be on that bridge. This School of Sorcery is even more disappointing than the Magic College in Skyrim, because the description makes it look like it could be a very cool, like Harry Potter fucking Hogwarts type establishment that's just like 1-2 rooms and that's all.
It might be unsafe in there.
Well, there is a protected area in here. I think you can pay money to get access to their library, and you can loot the bookcases, which actually will give you stuff.
Ow.
Wow, this door just kills me. Maybe it's the one that I need the membership for. But I don't think I will bother with that quite yet. Is there anything under here? On the counter? Ooh, secret shit. Nothing. Dang it. Is there nothing?
They went through all the trouble of making animated closet and then they didn't put anything in it. What a waste.
It's possible that, like, if you have high perception, you maybe can open something else here, though. I believe even if you don't have perception to highlight the shit, you can still activate it if you click on it, so it might be completely wrong.
Wasn't there something on the shelf? I maybe seen things, but yeah, I guess just nothing. Okay.
Yeah, maybe just a weird texture thing. Right, so this side room is where I want to go. This guy sells me the membership, I believe. Let's see how much it costs. Thomas Gray, runs a school sorcery bookshop. 5,000, fuck off! 5,000. Though then again, with how expensive books are, it might be actually a worthwhile investment if I get some good books out of those bookshelves, but I'm not gonna bother. This is apparently, this shitty door is the office of the Grand Wizard Thomas Gray. The quest, I will not just not waste time reading that actual text. There's only one text in this game that I wanna spend time reading because I remember it's funny.
Wait a second. Why the fuck do you have like some guy following you that looks like some Egyptian guy?
Right. So that's the quest we were given, to assemble a golem. We need to find parts of him and give them to him. And when we get all the parts, we can he will animate the golem, and the golem will appear in our castle Harmondale. And why I said it's good to do this before we visit the castle, because he will fight for us and he's strong, and he will be able to kill some monsters in there, which will be fun. I was actually you remember the thing with the wand and the thing that I will owe the guys that I took the wand from? If you do this but decline to do the quest for him, your castle gets invaded, and if you have the golem, he will help fight off the invaders as well. But if I am able to somehow assemble this golem here, this is going to be interesting. Right, parts. I should have a list of the parts, but I think maybe... Dang it, I should have read the text. There should be a chest around here somewhere with like a starter pack. Dang it, he might have mentioned it. So let's check your drawer.
I'll like check the stream.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I wonder if I'll get attacked if I press the switch. This might just open the bookstore without me having to pay for it. Halt! You don't have authorization. Guard looks like the master wizard himself. Oh well, fuck off, everyone. They will attack me, but I'm going to run through. Holy shit, I'm dead. Let's watch the cutscene for death.
Oh, you have been defeated. Death is not your fate today. Return now to the land of the living. You have much work still to do.
I like how in Might and Magic games the characters are just magically, like, death just brings them back from death for no good reason at all. Right,
Well,
so
there is the text. You'll need all 4 limbs plus the torso and the head. Pay special attention to where you get the head. One of my students made a mistake while making a head last summer and gave the defective head away as a joke.
right, so there's supposed to be a chest. I don't remember where it is, to my eternal shame, but the chest is supposed to have like a list of parts with where they are and the shitty head.
He just says there are spare parts scattered about the lands from here to Avli.
Yep, and you wouldn't be able to actually, well, I mean, if you comb all the chests in every location of the game, you would eventually find the golem parts, but it's kind of a bad idea to do that blindly, because I want to complete this quest earlier. I want to know where the parts are specifically. I remember that like there's some of them in Deja. You know what, the chest might be on the cliffs up here.
I could probably just look it up if you want.
And I think that chest is supposed to have the flight scroll or something. No, I think it's kind of unfortunate that oh, there's the chest. Let's hope that this is the one that I need. Let's save before I open it, since I might just get blown up. That was simple. Right. How should I proceed now then? Don't have any spare horseshoes to give to her to up her disarm trap skill. Maybe I can do it from a more larger distance. Nope, I just die. Wow. That's a bit bullshit. Interesting. How should I do this? There is not a lot of ways I can do this, unfortunately. Oh, right. Right. Like, oh, fuck it, I accept this outcome. Although there is no... appears to require blah blah blah, golem head. This might actually be the good head. And the bad head is supposed to be in the... in the chest with the list, because there's definitely a fucking list somewhere. God damn it. And I guess whatever I need the flight scroll for up there is maybe a teacher. Right, let's go visit the temple then, to revive our people. That's the best I could have done. Somehow he survived at least. Okay, guilds, tavern, temple. Oh, there we go, there's another chest in here. I think it's wise to heal up before I try to open that shit. Wow, that was a lot of money wasted. And also, let's see if you can repair.
I've done a wonderful job.
Yes, you've done a fair amount of job. What fair amount of job? A fair job. So let's see. Cleric, you can revive her. I can go back to the main square and open that chest. Wow, I'm just it's not sequence breaking per se, but I'm doing everything in a completely crazy order that I've never...
Hey Android, if you don't start with a head, then what is following you?
I think like a bunch of sticks that I put all that garbage on. I don't know. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I don't know if it's a good head. By the way, if you put the bad head on him, he will attack you when he's assembled. So that's not the outcome we want. Tavern. I don't want to waste money on healing my people in the temple. I'm just gonna go sleep in the tavern.
Is there like any way to determine the good head from the bad one?
I think they are different looking, and have good night. Yes, I will. The good head is in the harder to reach place, so I think the one on the cliff should have been the good head. And there might be difference in description as well, so there's definitely a way to tell. Though I was pretty sure that that chest was harder to reach. Right, let's see. Alright. Alright, the list and the bad head. So yeah, it looks different and may have a different description. Also plate armor, cool sword, some really cool spell, gauntlets, things. Oh, I will just... Though I will not heal them here because it's expensive. Yeah, you can see this head is slightly angry looking. The lower one. Just look at the eyes.
So do you... Yeah, I can see that. So do you just like throw it away or something? Like what do you do with it?
It looks a little strange. Yeah, I should probably, because I don't know how it determines which head to give the guy. So I'm gonna... I gave him head, and now let's see. Oh, swap heads, you can do that. Cool. I will keep the evil head just for the sake of the joke. Right, let's read the scroll. Bill of sale. Barrow Downs. Oh, wow, that one. Actually, Barrow Downs, I think it's still in the outside, not in the huge dungeon. One in Tatalia, I should have grabbed that. One in Wavli, two in Deja, and 2 heads in Bracada. So I'm going to travel around the world and assemble this shit and make my wizard girl unnaturally powerful.
It's kind of funny how they say, well, as a joke, somebody gave away this defective head. Like a real nice fucking joke, your golem comes to life and like fucks you up. Yeah, that's very funny.
Yeah, that's not very responsible.
The jokes wizards make.
Yeah. Also, you can drink from the place where the horses drink from and get sick from it. Arathia. Let's see if the dogs take me anywhere else. Arathia doesn't have any golem parts. I also don't have any idea what the cleric promote. Whoa! Fuck, what? Why is this teleport so high up? I don't have any idea what the cleric promotion quest is actually, unfortunately, like at all. I think the cleric promoter is in Deja somewhere. Tatalia, that works out for me. I don't think I will bother curing my 2 graves around here, since it's... Actually, I don't need to save, it's auto-saved for me. Since it's expensive, probably less expensive in Harmondale than anywhere else. I want to save that money, but I will run through the swamp here and hope that the golem part is in the swamp. Might be in the winter part, I guess. I mean, the winter part isn't very hard to run through as well. Oh, no, I don't want to waste a lot of time walking around, but I think I remember where the golem part might be. There is like a bunch of stuff on the shore. If you go along the shore.
Yep. Are you gonna like stream for longer today?
Probably. Are you okay with staying a bit longer, like maybe an hour longer?
Well, I guess so, but you know, I feel like going to the kitchen and grabbing some food.
Yeah, feel free. I will be searching for the chest or something around here. It's not going to be very interesting.
Okay, good luck with that then. I'm gonna be away for a while.
Okay. Bunch of money from the shore and crown and stuff. I need to identify all the garbage I found in the chest. Some of that actually isn't garbage. But yeah. Okay, there's also a cave with a dragon in here, which you need to kill for the paladin quest, but obviously I am not in shape for that at all, and there's a obelisk, which, I mean, why not? Let's get the money that someone just threw away and talk to the obelisk. I know the solution to the obelisk puzzle in this game, but I think in order for it to work you need all the obelisks, so I cannot just kind of go there. Okay, map. That's all. There's an island in this part of Tatalia, but I don't believe the golem part would be on there. I mean, everything possible, but I don't have water walk, so I'll have to drown myself if I want to get there. Let's see if there's a whole bunch of trolls in here. Trolls also from the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 expansion that added trolls. I don't remember which one added trolls. It's a neutral monster, but it's the same model. Here's a druid ring, which I might... Are those good people? Bowmen. I don't know. They should be good people, I think. They might be fighting the trolls. Okay, I cannot use this altar before I get the quest, I suppose. Yeah, they might be fighting the trolls. Because the druid quest, the druid promotion quest is to visit... Shit, someone killed me. Is to visit druid circles around the place. I think 3 of them. Or maybe it's something you need to put a stage. I don't remember shit about this game, holy fuck. Well, I mean, I didn't play it in a long time. I was holding out for Let's Plays. Which is nice. Because I get to experience a bunch of this stuff alongside everyone else. You can see how this place is kind of boring, alright? This is just a flat thing with a lot of sprites pasted around it. They just didn't care with Talia, I think. Although maybe in Heroes there's snowy parts in Talia, I don't know. I just find it kind of strange. From my limited exposure to Heroes campaigns, Talia was always the swamp country. Ice Rum. Why not? Let's get the locations in our notebooks. Missing link, what's that? It's probably... oh, it's the armor shop for some reason. Let's see what this well does. Armor class, temporary. This is some sort of mercenary guild, which is a dungeon, I believe. Yep. Not gonna bother with it yet. Talia is also where we get that quest to rob our allies, but it happens later when we choose allies, I believe. Plate expert. I need to learn the plate skill. I already have a plate. Maybe my... yeah, I have a bunch of money. She was moonwalking.
See anything you want?
Learn skill. Oh, I cannot learn plate from this guy.
Hell, you penny-pinching miser.
That was very rude, you're right. Right, so the golem part wasn't here then, in the winter part. Though to be fair, I didn't explore all of it, but I don't believe I remember there being any like hard to reach places on the outskirts of the location with chests, and there's just a bunch of trolls and items on the ground. Like here! I think the golem head might be either on the island or in the swamp, but I really do want to get all the golem parts now. It's a nice thing to start the game with, and the golem will make it easier to clear out Hermandale Castle, which we need to do. Right, this one might have had a couple chests. Let's see. Wish I'm saving too much. Does the quick save work? No, I haven't established like the quick save button or something, I suppose. I think the GOG versions use the patch. The grey something dude was named Grey something. I don't remember exactly. Grey face or grey skin or grey something. Whoa, I am getting murdered. Basically the patch, among other things, allows you to quick save. Yes, that's a bad idea to run through all those trolls, let me tell you. No, not autosave. Asda. Right, so if I remember anything about this game, if there's a chest, it's probably not actually over there, and all the trolls. Chest might be in this direction. Sorry if it's slightly like pointless, clueless wandering, but my memory is worse than I believe it to be. Right, this is the end of the location. Somehow I think like some of the houses here are on like stilts in the swamp, and maybe there's a chest around there somewhere, like under the house, or maybe I'm just completely misremembering. There's something in this place that I remember being strange. No? I guess maybe I'm just imagining. Maybe I dreamt it up, the idea that there is a chest underneath some of these houses. There might just randomly be a chest among here. Fortunately, the window is kind of small, the one that I'm playing in, so it might be... Oh, right. I still forgot to raise my volume of the game. Whoops. Oh, there is that building. There might be a chest in there. Gold plate armor. I wonder if it's in there, in that building. That might be the thing I was thinking of. There was like a shed with chests in them. Oh no, it's just an altar. Dang it. Maybe, I guess you mean it was just like an item. I saw some item on the hill like among the trolls, but I'm not gonna around there. Also, if you have a lot of knowledge about this game, I'm not opposed to taking a couple of hints at some point. Let me see if I can run across to the island actually. Like, at this point I think it's nice, it would be nice to know where the golem party is in Avli, because I don't remember it too well. Let me see if I can just run.
It's just a small wound. It's just a small wound. It's just a small
I'm just looking at the minimap
It's just a small
to see if I'm approaching an island, and I'm not.
wound. It's just
Nope, no chance of that. Alright. And I mean, obviously, usually I do it way later in the game, so I think I already have like flight. So I fly across all the locations and get stuff. Also, that scroll that we picked up, that's totally flight. This is totally flight scroll. The one that I needed. Shit, I should have done the identification, like revived my person and identified the scroll in Bracada. Oh well. I have never claimed this was going to be an optimal walkthrough in any way. Of course, I should have been more efficient even during a stream, but I mean, a stream is a stream and you're supposed to waste a lot of time in streams, right? So whatever. Right, so I think there was an item on the hill around here. I'm just gonna run there. There's no chest, but I think that there's something. I'm just gonna look if the yep, there's probably the armor that you meant. Yep, I might escape. No, I didn't escape. Actually, it seems realistic to escape that. Let me see. Gonna do a little bit of safe scamming here. Man, the time flies right by when you play this game. Unlike Crusaders. In Crusaders I was getting tired and sleepy and everything and just annoyed by the 3-hour mark, even by 2.5-hour mark, but in here I think I will extend my stream to 4 hours. More than 4 is probably a bit over something, over I don't know what's the word that I'm thinking of. A bit too much basically, but 4 should be fine for me. And I mean, right now Monday and Tuesday are going to be also weekends for, well, not weekends, like what do you call it, like free days. I won't have to go to work because it's holidays. So I would be fine staying a bit later on Sunday, which means the next stream. Whoop. Wow, that was a mighty blow. But all the Sundays from now, I won't be able to stay too late on Sundays, so might make 4-hour irregular thing on Sundays still, but I cannot promise anything, unfortunately, which is why I don't think I'm going to be like announcing it in a video that, whoa, I'm switching to 4-hour streams. Fuck! Death everywhere. Super death. I am dead set on getting that fucking shit. Puzzle Dude, it's your fault. If you didn't say it was, if you had said it was a golden plate, I would have ignored the possibility of an item. Yes, I think I nabbed it. They make very strange sounds. Boom, things like 5 days to Arathia. No, thank you. Ah, fuck.
It's just a small wound.
Yes. Alright, I am safe, although everyone is dead. I'm gonna go sleep in the tavern and see if I cannot swim to the island once more. Unless, of course, the chest is somewhere else, the chest with the golem part. But I remember something being in there where the, you know, the obelisk was. But I guess I was just remembering the obelisk itself. Okay, there's a tavern.
Come in. Enjoy your...
Also, now that there's a different day, I might be able to get somewhere using the stables. Alright, so the best... Let me see, I think I used to have the best place to start running from. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff on the mountains here, I think a bunch of items as well. Maybe. I had the best, like the closest to the island place on the shore, optimal distance to run. I can see the trees there on the horizon, so I think the optimal place is from here. I can probably survive this trip.
It's just a small wound. It's just a small wound. It's just a small wound.
Yep, even Gertrude didn't die. I already remember her name, that's cool. Right, save, because I will... Everyone is so exploded, it's not even funny. But there is... I don't think there's a tavern on here, actually there are some buildings also.
Beats me. Beats me.
Yeah, this is the cooler plate armor that I found. It's not particularly golden,
I've done a wonderful job.
but it's a nice thing either way.
I'm not
I'm
sure.
gonna put that on someone later. Alright, so there's... Oh no, it's an armor shop for some reason.
See anything you want?
Plate, yes. Cool. Display inventory cell.
I'm not sure.
Mm.
It's me.
My wizard could probably identify these things. Weapon shop, but no tavern. What? Let me pick up the random garbage. Maybe there is a tavern that I'm just... There is a ship. I don't think I can get to the ship. Oh, I could probably fly on this ship and use it to travel, but I cannot get here from anywhere. And the Tidewater Caverns are like a pirate dungeon with a ship in a cave for some reason somehow. And you can find a map there that will enable you to travel to an additional place in the world. Right, so I will pretty much... Was there grass anywhere here? Or is it just dirt and swamp? It's probably just dirt and swamp. Let's... Fuck! Encounter? What? Where? Who? Archers? Fucking hell. This is unfair.
We can't.
I'm just gonna not take this, but... Oh no, this is way older.
It's just a small wound.
Fuck. That was a very loud splash from the arrow hitting the water. Hopefully I can outrun the archers and rest on the other side of the island. Though I will need to kill them if I want to approach the chest with full health, which is kind of bullshit. Right. Or maybe I can just ignore them. Though after opening the chest I will need to drink, to rest once again to be able to get across the water. Man, this thing. Alright, I didn't even die. And there's the golem arm. And a journal entry that I will read. And some shoes.
Identify that.
Grand Temple. Moon and Sun temples are on that location where you need to use the map to travel from the shipyards. It's called the Evenmorn Islands, or Island, and there are temples of the Sun and temples of the Moon situated there, which I think is supposed to be like the precursors to the wonderful, wow, it's foggy as shit, to the wonderful just light and dark factions in the actual game. Oh, you know what? It may be... Oh shit, I will... How come? Whoa, I survived that somehow. But how come it took so much more health this time? Maybe I didn't run... Yeah, I think I ran a different direction somehow. Oh well, still works out for me. It's a new day once again, and I will see where I can travel. So I need to visit Avli, Deja, and Barrow Downs. Barrow Downs I can only travel on land by foot, I mean. On foot, by land. From Harmondale or other places, I only remember Harmondale. Hippocat, are you back?
Yes.
I heard something from you, so I made the wonderful deduction. I found the golem part while you were away. I also snatched this awesome armor from a bunch of trolls, which took a lot of retries. And I drowned twice.
Well, you really had some fun.
Yep. I think it's from opening all the chests, actually. The two guys, the two graves are still from Bracada, but where are the stables? Is that the stables? No, that's not the stables. That actually is, I think, a mention of the guy who collects paintings.
How are you?
No. Ferdinand Visconti. Sounds a bit Italian. And it's no surprise that he is stereotypically the art connoisseur. And he wants some paintings from castles that I'll have to steal, which is funny. Right, the stables are here. Let's see where we can go. Did I get all the... I probably get all the horseshoes. Another day! To the boats then. It's kind of strange that the stables and the boats have different locations, like the schedules, when you think about it. Then again, maybe it's not so strange, I don't know. Another day here as well, so that's stupid. Well, a tavern. I can at least heal my Gertrude, so that she doesn't have the depressing dead face here.
Enjoy your stay.
Right, so I think
Well,
there
at least
are...
she doesn't have Greystone for a faith.
Yeah, well, those guys are probably lying in some graveyard, so I don't have to lug them around. Bracada, okay. There was something in Bracada that I want to do. Let's save. And... and let's see. I will just look what I was thinking about on that bridge that I mentioned before, because I assumed that this scroll that I found in one of the chests around here is a flight scroll, because I remember there being a set of flight scroll somewhere. So let's go to where the stables are. Use the flight scroll. Failed! Of course, I have to identify it in order to use it. Then again, I don't remember the trinket shop around here. You know what? Let's save it for later. It's not a golem part, so I don't really need it. No, it's probably some teacher. I think it's some expert teacher, which is very essential to have, but not yeah, that's Volante. That's a little bit of a shame that this game kind of lags like hell in some of those screens. Another day here once more. Right, time for another stay in the tavern. Actually, fuck the tavern, 60 gold.
Come on, Android, your computer can't run even Dark Souls 3. Do you expect it to run this game flawlessly?
Kind of, yeah, I kind of do actually. I think this game is optimized better than Dark Souls 3. Okay, another tour about the fast travel points. I mean, Arathia is... Alright, Arathia it is then. Raise the hoist and let's sail! Something that he says, I don't know. Okay, so I wanna go... Unless this takes me to Harmondale, and it is close to Sunday, which would mean I can go to the arena, I'm gonna... Deja! Oh man, the choice is here. Well, I can always get to Deja later. Let's go to the... Spirit Expert was in Harmondale, right? I think so, yes. This guy obviously agrees with what I'm doing. So I'm gonna revive my people. What is it? It is Saturday, alright, so I have one day to fuck about until Sunday, at which point I will go to the arena and win a bunch of fights. Yep, you see, it's not like 4,000 like in Bracada. It's just 125, which is awesome. I will take care, thank you very much. Right, also, by the way, I can probably give this arm to the golem as well. What was I going to... Yes, Spirit Expert, I think, lives on here, in the big long house. One of them is a Body Expert and one of them is a Spirit Expert. And I could probably join the guilds where I'm at it. Because, I mean, I will eventually want guild membership in pretty much all magic. Wait, I don't mean the requirements. Oh, right, I didn't actually put the last skill points into the skill itself. Right, so now he casts Bless on the entire party, and that's awesome. I would also like Heroism, but I don't remember if it's Spirit Magic or Might Magic.
Gonna be AFK for a few more minutes.
Alright. Okay, there's maybe some houses that I hadn't visited. No, I definitely visited this. Alright, whatever. Spirit Magic I did, so now I will just kind of... I mean, I could rest in the tavern. I need to get that Signet Ring, or Signet Ring, or whatever, quest in the tavern as well. I might as well pay. Also, I could probably... merchant, I could probably do a bunch of merchandising Inventory. Let's see what you can identify. Can you identify this?
Well,
No.
I can't do everything.
Identify this.
Mine. Mine.
That's Hypocrite is AFK, but that's what she says when an item is good, which is not appropriate in this case because she cannot ever learn plate magic. Plate magic? Plate armor.
Well, I can't do everything. I can't wait to use it.
Another thing she says if an item is good. Like, she probably won't be able to identify the crown, right? Boots then?
I don't know.
No, you suck. I need expert at least.
I'm not sure.
Well, I can't do everything.
Which kinda sucks because she is the person who is going to need a lot of skills anyway for what are these? Hardened item. Interesting. I know which item I would like to harden. She will need skill points for magic, so pretty much investing in anything else feels kinda like a waste. Also, I could do it right now, but I don't remember if there's an expert in identify anywhere. That is actually something. I had a magazine, like the magazine with the walkthrough for this game, but I think it's somewhere else. It's not in my flat right now, so I cannot look up a list of teachers. Maybe when Hypocrite returns, I will have him look it up on the internet. Okay, this hammer, I hope you cannot identify the hammer, but it should be better for man, music is a bit too loud. Oh right, that thing. It's visible right now because everything is very dark. Right, so that hammer might have been better for the cleric, and the sword should definitely be better for the knight. So yeah, I really want to find an expert identifier. I'm going to, so that I have to commit to this, I will put a bunch of skills into identification. Maybe she will be able to identify it without the expertise.
Well, I can't do everything. I don't know.
Because I mean, skill levels also determine
That's
it to some extent as well.
Oh wow, I didn't notice that.
Can't do everything. Let's leave it behind.
So Hypocrite, how do you feel about looking up a list of teachers?
I have no idea.
Okay, teachers, you mean like whoever teaches which skills and like where
Yep.
they live?
I need identify item expert.
Okay.
I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Okay,
I have no idea.
I already don't remember if she was able to identify. Alright, ID monster skill. Useless as fuck, I'm gonna sell it.
Let's leave it behind.
Shitty ring.
That's it.
Shitty axe. Alright, helmet.
Let's leave it behind.
Crossbow. Let's give it to her, why not?
Well,
Can't identify the hammer.
Expert?
She just yep.
Fenton Crevlin in Harmondale.
Oh, Harmondale has it.
Hollis the True on the western side of Nyon.
Well, Nyon is like impossible to reach right now. So it doesn't say where in Harmondale, right? Because I would definitely there's a bunch of houses in here.
Doesn't say where, but let me click around some more.
What was his name again?
His name is Fenton Crevlin.
Oh, there we go, found him. Cool. So let's give it another try, shall we?
No idea. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. Well,
Wow, you suck. Well, at least I identified the fucking hammer, which is awesome and much better than this shitty maze. Well, kind of slightly better, I guess. Alright, these I will have to pay for. The spell scroll, actually, yeah, whatever, let's identify it as well. It's a flight spell, and
that's it.
I will have use for it later. Okay, so spell identification is still the trinket shop, and I need the armor and weapon shops as well.
Can I help you with anything?
Identify, please. Listen, the crown, because why not? The crown is useless, I can sell it.
Thanks. Come again.
I'm so glad the music loops. I'm so glad these games are patched properly. So the music not only plays but even loops properly, because the music is awesome. Identify the sword. Graceful sword. Very good stats. Sell this shitty stick. Compared to our default sword should be much better.
Need a new weapon?
Though, to be quite honest, I don't think I have ever noticed the difference that items make, like equipment makes in these games, quite as much as skills in general. Because it's always cool to get like better armor and stuff, but I don't remember ever like feeling the immediate increase in my strength as a character. Well, I mean, as 4 characters. So, 54 and 4, a slight increase, you could say.
Anything you want? Thanks a lot.
Right, so well, now we are going to wait in the tavern. Here we go, there's the quest for the ring. We'll rest. And now let's travel to the arena and see if we cannot win like the super highest difficulty fight, because it's, I think level 1 is the only chance I have to actually win something. The arena is hard as balls.
I have a bad feeling about this place.
Oh, also, I think I mentioned it before, but in Might and Magic VI, if you use, like, if you visit the arena as level 1 and you pick a easy skill setting, you can fight peasants, including unused peasant sprites that are nowhere in the game, like an unused female, I think, and the male sprite that is actually used for the Q secret enemy in the Medusa Temple in Blackshear. That is a secret guy who casts Finger of Death or whatever death thing on you, has a shit ton of hit points, and drops a thingy, which I don't remember what thing. It was a horn of something, I think. A thingy that, if you have it, lets you see the exact number of health the monsters have instead of the bar. So that was the random trivia of the day. Let's see what the arena has to offer on every difficulty here. I think let me spoil a minor thing. There's an underwater part in this game, and there are sharks. And you can get sharks in the arena and they will fly through the air. Okay, Lord is rats.
Traveling today?
And, well, I mean, let's just see Paige. And Paige is a dragonfly. It's not surprising, dragonflies are supposed to be very shit. But obviously I will get a better reward from whatever was the previous one. Tick the code, enter in combat. Lord. I think I should be able to kill a bunch of rats, especially... This is cool. These things don't give a shit about turn-based combat, the platforms, so they will move up and down. And I think the rats should not be able to... Well, I mean, they shoot fire, so whatever. But against melee monsters, I think they should not be able to get to you when you are above them, unlike, say, in Doom. Or you can probably just be further there and shoot something at the melee monsters. And if you stay in, like, turn-based... Or... No, they aren't moving. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass here. I was thinking maybe if you stay in turn-based and only give the enemies their turn when the platforms are up, they will never reach you. But I guess that might be bullshit. Yeah, I think the platform started moving when the enemy's turn came up, so maybe it's just wrong. Oh right, I could cast Bless. Cast the Bless. And when the hand is doing the fist thing, it's when you can move a couple steps. Alright, but even with the movement enabled, turn-based still sucks for that because you cannot really run far enough with it. Yeah, that was a bit cheesy, but I'm all for it. Damn it. Also, this music should be familiar to anyone who watched the Crusaders Let's Play, because it plays in the weird alien spaceship fallen in the glaciers. It's like the designated strange shit music. Okay, where are the rats? I could use a wizard eye. They are all stuck behind the platform. Nice. That works out for me. Bows are fantastic. Sadly, enemies in the arena don't drop anything, don't have any loot on them, on the corpses. So it's pointless to pick them up, but we get the experience from them, and we get the prize, which is 500 gold, which was not worth it in the slightest. If I was planning to do the good path, the white path, I would totally use this opportunity level 1 to win 5 times as a knight, which would be a pain in the ass to do later in the game, like a completely pain in the ass to the level of impossible. You would need to like a whole bunch of buff spells, for which you would need white magic, for which you would need like good levels of white magic. So your knight would possibly be one of the last people to get upgraded, because you would need expert mages, I mean grandmaster even mages, to give a lot of buffs to you. Alright, now I will travel through the last places that have those golem parts. Right, yeah, well, fuck it. Actually, no. Let's walk to Barrow Downs while I remember. While we're in Harmondale anyway. The map in this game, the overworld, like the country itself, in Might and Magic VI, it's intuitive. You don't really need to know it at all in these games, but you might tell in which direction to go from any location to get to any other location. So basically, I have no idea where I would get if I go north, east, south, or north, east, south, or west from Harmondale. But if I had the map on me or could picture it in my head, I would be able to tell that. I cannot. With this game, it's confusing as fuck. I could never remember the layout of the continent of Antagarage, which is where this game is taking place. So I need to rely on just whatever shitty parts of memory that I have for this game. But I think I remember Barrow Downs being either south or somewhere, either way accessible from this area roughly. Also, there are seasons in this game. I only say because I remember some of the trees here will bear fruit in whatever season this is, February, so maybe in later spring or Barrow Downs, yes. In either later spring or summer they will bear fruit, maybe in autumn actually. No, autumn is probably they will be dead in autumn. This music is from the Citadel in Crusaders, but it's actually originally from this game and this location. So yeah, you could collect those apples from the trees and increase your food count. This Barrow Downs is a very strange location. I don't really know the lore behind it. Hopefully somewhere someone will tell me in a house. Yeah, there is another trader person. Medusas. Dwarves have some sort of beef with the Medusas apparently. But there's a whole bunch of loot here, a whole bunch of chests that I will run around collecting. First of all, of course, Archmage now, okay. Tower of 100, this is 30, alright. And by 30 I mean 300, of course. Back to the volume mixer. Where are you, volume mixer? Where did I put you? What? It just doesn't want to open up, alright, so well I guess... What's wrong with the game? Ah? Interesting, I think the game is dead. Well, or something is dead at least. Well, we'll have to relaunch the game. Give it a couple seconds. This is going to fuck everything up, isn't it? Yep, the game is dead. Alright, well, can't say it ever happened before, but there is a first time for everything. Quickly get to the commander. Game. Whoa! It's going to be shitty loud because the volume from the option doesn't get applied until you load the game for some reason. Load the game Asda and Barrow Downs, and now I'm going to have to... Whoa. Stuff is happening on my screen that is very strange, but you will not be able to see any of it. Okay, share the window with Hippocat. Excuse me for this technical hiccup. Now Might Magic. Yes, Might Magic. Right. Hippocat, does it show for you now?
Yes, it does.
Alright, so I fixed everything. Cool. Right, so let's hope Archmage will not fuck up the entire game right now.
Come in, drink.
Yeah, I think something happened outside the game as well, because the volume mixer didn't want to open. Now it is open, so now I can lower the volume for Might Magic once again. The chat is going to be slightly obscured, but who cares? Right. Whoa, holy fuck, I have immense wall. I mean, he also has an immense wall. So this is probably not going to be won by damage. There's of course cards that damage a tower, but they are few and far between. And I don't have to worry about building a wall. So I will build up my tower and also maybe increase my zoo. The damage is useless and I don't want to spend monsters. For now, let's discard this card. Yep. Still do want to have a higher wall, I think, than the other person. Sometimes because there are cards that depend on it, like the archer thing that just got used against me. Where if your wall is higher than the opponent's wall, you do damage to the tower. I assume that like the arrows fly or something. And if it's not, you do damage to the wall like normal. Holy shit, that guy is upping his zoo. Something crazy. Yeah, let's spend some animals as well. Damage to that is... Okay, this is a nice card for a bit later. I guess maybe I will not be winning with my zoo. Maybe I will be winning with my magic. I need to do something to this guy's beasts. Or hope that he will continue attacking. Or maybe just use the tower. Fuck it, I don't know. Yeah, let's... Maybe I can even destroy these walls. I have a bunch of damage cards on me. Wow, 10 zoo. That guy is going to win any... like very fast. What was it, 300 that we need in this game? Yeah.
Yeah, 300.
I need to do something about his zoo. Though I don't think there's a lot of things I can do about this zoo. It's a very rare card. Oh, well, there's at least one here. Good card, Vampire. Tower, damage all enemy towers. Works out for me. Wow, he is comboing once again. Yeah, he does use beast cards, so maybe it won't be quite as quick, but it's still going to be quick as fuck. So I'm gonna have to concentrate on maybe the tower. Don't need to worry about damaging his tower right now. Wow, he discarded a very good card. Actually, I do need to worry about damaging his tower because there's a chance I can damage his tower as well. I will kill his tower. Okay, let's just damage him.
That fucker is just cheating.
Maybe, I don't know. As I did say, there's a lot of luck involved in this game. Okay, so I might need to be faster about damage because I am definitely not getting the tower cards. Well, then again, there's this, but he's going to win in like 8 turns. Okay, I could get my quarry higher, but I don't really need quarry. Let's do this, maybe I will get a good card. No, I don't need this card. Up to his tower a little bit, but also mine. Okay, maybe I do have a... What was the requirement for probably 100?
Tower, yeah, 100.
Alright, I think I'm losing this. Unless I get actually good card. Tower play again. Damage. Fuck it, let's use it. Yep. Oh, he used Succubus, which is nice because it costs him a bunch of beasts. Okay, quarry. This is going to give me more. Why not use it? And I think I just lost. Unless this magically does. No, he used beasts, alright. Okay, this is good, but still I lost. Or no, yes, I did lose. Alright, well, didn't need to go that far out. Play again. Drink. Okay, so yeah, since you start with 5 zoo, it is the resource to try and accumulate, I suppose, in this particular game. Okay, well, this is a completely useless card. A lot of time in this game you have to just go with what you have. I mean, you can keep discarding, but I think most of the time doing at least something is better than just discarding a card. And there's some random cards that you just cannot discard, like Lodestone here. Which is like, why? Probably should have done that card later, but I mean, fuck it. Bricks, fuck. Am I going to? Well, no. Most of the cards are in damage tower. Right, whatever, let's use the useless card. And now, back to the original. Now I can get a bunch of tower points. Wow, he used... Should have used that in the previous game. Okay, what's the least useful for me here? Probably this. This is what we get for using all those bricks and fucking up everyone's quarries. There's also a card around here that swaps the walls, I think, so that would be neat to get at some point. This is a shitty wall building card, I remember it. Okay, 8 wall, 7, 7. 8 walls probably the shittiest here. I need a tower more than wall. I need some damage card. Stat. Okay. 4 damage to all enemy towers. As if there can be more than one. Oh wait. Let's discard the damage tower. He is definitely trying to damage me. Alright, 7 wall. And gain gems, which is nice, because now I can at least use a tower card. Okay, that is for if he just decides to raise his magic a lot, I'm going to use this card. Tower and wall. I can use a wall. And I'm using way less beast cards, because they don't give them to me. So I'm winning in terms of resources right now. Even though he has more zoo. And he's getting more zoo. Hopefully he won't get like 10 once more. Right, from these towers, I guess the brick thing, whatever. I should have probably discarded the magic card, but it could be very useful if he gains a bunch more magic. I should have used that one. Okay, that's a nice card. This is shit. This I just fucked myself a little bit, but he's getting dangerously close to a huge amount of zoo, so I don't really want to take risks. Okay, there's a bunch of yeah, whatever. Damage to enemy tower is not very useful anymore. Yeah, I should discard this card at some point. I don't think he's going to get a lot more magic than me. Wow, yeah, he fucking zoo. I'm also going to get a bunch of zoo. I mean, if I catch up with the zoo, I am still in no danger even if he has 10, because it's crazy. Might want to hold off on using the beast cards, I guess. So let's concentrate on wall, maybe. Magic. I want to use it, but at 9 beasts, no. Okay, damage. Zoo. No, I don't want to give everyone a zoo. +1 quarry works out. Oh no, don't do plus. I mean minus zoo. That's just bullshit. Again, have 5 beasts though, that I can use, of course. Damage enemy tower, wall. This is a tough tavern to win. Oh, that's a nice card. Bricks as well. Wow, he just gets all the good cards.
Cheating.
Perhaps. Okay. I don't want to use this now. Okay, alright, whatever. Let's use some of those beast cards. So wall stake now. Let's gain some beasts. Okay, nice. Shit my quarry, I don't care. Damage to your tower. Damage on wall. That was a beast card. I shouldn't use that, but whatever. Clash tower. I can live with this. Quarry. I don't care. All the beast cards. All right. Let's. No, it's another beast card, but only one. Although he is catching up very fast. Right. Fuck this card. Not gonna use it. Wow. Yeah, okay. This is getting very, very dangerous in every way. Maybe I should just start using all this garbage that is beast cards and deal some damage. Hopefully I will just get a good card at some point as well. I could use a tower card. I think I will lose this one as well. Oh well. Wow, he's getting all the good cards. Okay, this is acceptable, and +2 zoo, which still won't help me in the slightest. In the slightest. Because he's fast approaching 300 once more. I should have used that. He could also raise his tower, I think. Okay, I have 2 turns to get a lot of tower cards. This makes no difference already. Well, this is bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Everything about this is bullshit. Let's just fucking give up. Okay. Enemy loses beasts. That's nice. Now I'm starting to think that you should act very fast in this setup. And do a bunch of damage in the very beginning. Fleshless beasts, alright. It will keep him from doing that. Damage the enemy tower. Raise my core a little bit. This sounds. Okay, that's in case I get a tower card. Damage the quarries, no, don't need it. Discard. Damage the tower. Nice of you to be using cards that damage yourself. Damage the tower. I need to have my wall higher than his, but I don't think that's happening.
Android, you ever played any other card games?
Well, I mean, I played Go Fish in that Mario games compilation thing for the PC, which is a really like strange thing to even exist in the world at all. But no actual like more involved card games, board games, tabletop games, none of that. Well, I mean, some really kiddie ones when I was a little kid, but not anything like D&D or some of the proper ones that people play in when they are not children anymore even. Okay, whatever, let's use the card. Mostly because I don't really have people IRL that come over to my place or anything, so I can't really play, but I could use, I guess, play a bunch of that stuff on the internet, but that's, man, he's just getting all the zoo cards, holy crap. Every time, man, every time. Once more. I wonder if this is in any way, like, set in the game that he's getting zoo cards on the hero, or is it just dumb luck? No, that was
Well,
nice
he's
card.
getting some fucking dumb luck like 3 times in a row. I'd say that's pretty suspicious.
Yeah. Maybe AI, they could make it good enough to win without some sort of card manipulation behind the backs
I
of
mean,
players.
how good can AI be that kills itself, like, sometimes?
Yeah, exactly. And I remember in 8 as well, I played much more of this game in 8 because I play 8 more than 7. But he is fond of countering, like I have plus 11 tower and he just got 12 tower, not 12, like 20 tower. Right after I use that sort of card. Okay, enough with your walls. I would like a wall swap card, but I think that might be only in 8. I think 8 had like 2 new cards or something. Oh wow, no, I shouldn't have discarded that, damn it. I could have done such a fucking combo here if I didn't discard that. Right, fuck it, let's use this. And this. And I think I'm losing again. I have no wall to protect myself from damage. I don't get a lot of tower cards, and he once again has 11 zoo and more than 200 beasts. Yeah. This is some bullshit.
Maybe the best way to win is just to fuck up his tower early on while it's small.
Well, I mean, I don't have a bunch of choice. I can only use the cards that I get, so not like I can just decide to use some sort of strategy here. But yeah, I mean, there's another turn. I lost once again. Wow, this is garbage. Okay, that's a nice card to get right in the beginning. That's also a very nice card to get right in the beginning. And he just counters with Thief. Okay, of course. Can use that while my quarry is 1. Now I would have enjoyed to have like a though Elven Archer's card, which I could have damaged his tower with, but I don't have it, so yeah. I can discard this and that's a shitty card. Oh well. Unicorn then. Still some good damage. And this is like the only one good time to use that card. Yeah, maybe, wow. Yeah, I do 5 damage and he just uses a dragon that does 20. And I do damage to his tower and he does a little bit more damage to my tower. Notice a pattern. Though I don't believe that is hard-coded, I think this is just a confirmation bias thing. Okay, I should have done that, but oh well, too late. And of course now I have like this awesome tower card that I cannot use because my magic is 1, because I haven't been getting magic plus cards. Maybe I can kill his tower this time actually. Just using tower killing cards. Like so. Come on, Elven Archers. Come on. I don't care about the enemy quarry. What's he? Give me another cool card. Damn it. Yes! Dumb luck.
Fucking finally.
Fucking dumb luck. Alright, so now the actual exciting part. Let's bring the volume back up. And hide the thing from the window. Now I need to run about, collect a bunch of loot, and evade a bunch of Magogs. And find the golem part, which I believe should be on some of these island things. So, the Barrow Downs. I don't know the lore about this place, but it houses a bunch of dwarven catacombs. I used to think that they like dug too much in here, like all like a web of catacombs, and the ground just kind of fell down or something. But now at some parts it looks like it might have been like a lake or some shit that dried out. And there's a bunch of undead in here, and also that dungeon that you have to clear of undead, which is like haunted mansion. And also interesting fact, the Gogs that are also in here. In Heroes of Might and Magic 3, you might remember they belong to the Inferno faction that we have established is actually secretly the devils, the aliens. So the monsters from the Inferno faction in Heroes 3 should actually exist in Might and Magic games, because they are devils. But Gogs in here are straight up fire monsters Gogs like the ones in Heroes, so what the fuck game? I don't know. Right, but this is by the way the entrance to the Dwarven city, Stone City. But I think my chest is somewhere above here. There's also a really shitty chest somewhere down there that when you use it teleports you somehow to a different place among, like in the crowd of motherfuckers that will murder your face. Oh, my cleric is already dead. Also, the Gogs in this game, they explode when you kill them. So...
But I need it fixed.
No, you're dead already. So yeah, they are just terrible enemies. Also gargoyles for some reason.
Help.
Yeah, this is not a very easy location to navigate like this. Hopefully it don't blow up in my face. It did blow up in my face, but I did get the golden part, so who cares. Sell potions, and now I just hope to run away before I get killed. No, I fell down and died. Wow, okay. Where did I save? I don't think I saved anywhere. Yeah, the tavern. Did I win Acroma? I hope I saved after winning. Did I save after winning?
I can't really tell, but I can check the stream. Give me a moment.
Yeah, go check, because I don't really want to have to play Acromage in this tavern again. Arcomage, I'm sorry, I just always say Acromage for some reason. Right, but at least I remember where the chest was. I'm too low level and too fragile to loot the chests in here in general, but I can definitely go. Dang it, this is an isolated island. I can definitely go.
You did save after winning.
That is nice, and also I could use my feather fall before my mage is killed. It's nice that the mage promotion quest is like this easy to complete, because it will also, I think the promotions don't give just like one attribute, health or mana. I think they should give both. Alright then, Vincent, I already knew, but thank you for telling anyway. Shit, I don't, what? Where am I? Okay, so going east was wrong. Wait a sec. Right, I have no idea where is where in this place, but let's just blindly roam. I should just, you know what, I should just go across here. How do they keep getting cut in water? I think it's the case of like sharp shells on the sea floor, well, I mean river floor in this case, riverbed, and they keep stepping on them. Obelisk, I'm not gonna bother with
just
obelisk.
all the body of waters are filled with piranhas.
Oh, I guess that also makes more sense than drowning like that by walking on water. Come on, guys. Actually, this is the actually wrong ledge to climb. The chest that I needed was... Oh, there's a whole bunch of Magogs here, or Gogs or whatever. A Magog actually is some sort of real mythological creature, I believe. From like religion. Bracada, I don't want to go to the fucking Bracada desert. I want to hide from the Gogs behind this cliff and scurry my way up. Hopefully I won't get... some Gogs can reach me apparently. Okay, no, this was the wrong hill entirely. But I can walk on this bridge. Does this get me to Stone City Island? Probably not. At least there are no... I don't think there are diamond gargoyles in this game that you cannot damage with physical attacks like in 6. That was a bit bullshit. Okay, you should... First of all, I don't know, Bless probably doesn't affect dodging, only hitting. Right, save the game. I think this might be the chest. Or this is... No, this is another chest, but it also has good stuff on it. Identify. Right, I know where the chest is. The chest is after this bridge. Of course, I will get blown the fuck up when I use it. Maybe I will be able to heal a bunch. So that no one at least gets, like, tombstoned. Although I only need my knight to survive the chest explosion. So that there's... Ah, fuck! There's only one person that needs to be healthy enough. Then I just will need to run away. Fuck off, gargoyles! Seriously. Nope. Someone hit the knight right before I used the chest. Yeah, this is... I mean, if I was playing normally, I probably wouldn't have done that. Actually, I would have done this even more. Because, I mean, I should be... Fuck off, gargoyles! Holy shit. I should be taking in consideration that the people are watching and I should be doing stuff that requires a lot of saves coming, but... Shit, I think I should lure the gargoyles a little bit. Wow, that was powerful. Please! Alright, he is alive. Identify, sell. Can I feed you the potion? Yes, I can. Ah, fuck off! Seriously, I'm getting more angry than I have been in Dark Souls. I need her to cast... Fuck! Everything about this stupid thing. I need her to be able to cast Featherfall so I can escape from this island by jumping down. Wow, the chests are apparently randomized in the damage they do. Okay, I'm getting an IT as well. Wow, this game is getting on my nerves right now. Whatever. Wow, his high damage quote is pretty funny sounding. Okay, you know what I'll do? I will jump first. Then I will make her drink the potion. Then I will... Oh shit. That was a stupid idea. But now, okay. And of course she got killed immediately, which disabled the Featherfall. Holy crap. I will do this before I finish the stream though. I think someone got turned into stone or paralyzed, at least, judging by the sound that happened there. Okay, you need to drink. You really need to drink. Drink. Jump. Drink. Run. I'm doing it, I'm doing it. There's enemies in here. And Gogs, and they will kill me. I cannot be bothered to talk to these houses, but fuck. Poor Bracada. Yes, Bracada, I don't care. I'm gonna get killed by griffins or something in here. I'm tired because I don't have food for the travel that I just did. At least I'm not dead. I don't think you can die by traveling. You can die by resting without food, but you cannot die by traveling, so that's nice. Phew. Well. Did I ever identify the flight scroll? Yes, I did, so I can at least check what's above there on the archway. I think it's some sort of expert teacher, as I said. Oh, spell failed. Ha, maybe I need like a mage to do it? Maybe I need some level of intellect to do it? I don't know. Come back another day, of course. Let's see if the ships have anything. Or maybe, you know what? This should go to Harmondale, I believe. On some day there is a schedule somewhere on the internet, but I can't be bothered. Arate, good enough. Arate definitely gets to Harmondale. Though why do I want to go to Harmondale? I want to heal up and go to Deja. Thankfully this stable goes exactly there. Deja and Avli, I think, are the remaining places where is the temple in here? There we go, there is a temple somewhere around there. There's also, I think, a pedestal of the Day of the Gods here as well. But I don't have anywhere to use it right now. There's the temple. Deja, Avli, let me see. Oh, I might assemble this part. Okay, so what's the bill of sale? Barrow Downs I got, Totali I got, Bracada I got. So I need to find one part in Avli and two parts in Deja. I have no idea where the part is in Avli actually. I don't even remember the location very well, but... Well, that is expensive, but I have money to spare. Though I probably won't have enough money to level up from all the fucking things that I've done already. Actually, I didn't do that many things. But I will get a bunch of experience from finishing the golem at least. Right. Oh. Repair and identifying all the garbage. Or for later then, I guess. You can at least repair the basic ones, right?
It's fixed.
Yep, and now you identify the shield. Shitty sword, shut the hell up.
I can't do everything.
And some more regions. I should probably move the potions over to the thief because this girl needs the inventory space to identify shit. It's always better to have designated item type holders in these games for some reason. I don't know. Actually, it's only important to have someone with enough space to sell stuff and enough space to identify. The other two items are very important. But I tend to give like quest items and text scrolls and shit to one guy, and I guess one guy will have to be the potion carrier. There we go. Deja, I could definitely use flight and fucking Deja. You will see it's kind of like Bracada, in that it's very annoying to navigate, and also there's two parts of the golem here. Right, first order of business, of course, though, is the tavern. The snobbish goblin. This is the goblin as they looked in Might and Magic VI, which is bizarre to have alongside this goblin. My nose is itching. Right, play Archmage. Archmage. Victory conditions. 275. Alright, volume. I need to figure out an easier way to do the volume thing. Okay,
let's explore all the amazing ways the AI is gonna cheat this time.
Yep. Well, I don't think there is enough like resource generating or high enough walls for him to even have time to cheat a lot. I think it's a good start here, so I will prevail. Yeah, I should also fill my packs with food at some point. But I should okay, this is not the time to use the archer's card. This is the time to use the archer's card. I will only fill my bags with food when I need to rest on on the ground, or I don't even need it for traveling, to be quite honest, because all you do is get tired if you don't have enough food for travel. You only need the food to actually get enough health and stuff back from resting in dungeons and such, or outside dungeons. And you definitely don't even get tired from traveling by boat and ships. At least I don't think you do. Okay, I'm just attacking every direction here and damage, and I'm not a lot of resources, but still damage and tower, I guess. Okay, I would enjoy a wall, I suppose. Okay, that was a stupid card for you to use, destroying your own wall. Okay, nice. He is raising his tower like it's nobody's business. I need a fucking damage card. Wow, this is a very useful card here. There we go, damage. Damn it, and he gets a wall back, of course. Let's maybe raise our tower a little bit. I think I saw, yeah, that's a good card. Whoa, he's 3 tower away from... I'm gonna use this suicide card, which is called Discord, I think. Cool. Mad cow disease. Damage on the wall, best of what I have right now. Plus tower. He's still on the verge of getting the maximum tower. Okay, I guess I could... Oh, 2 tower away. That was a... I don't know if that was a very good card to lose. I lost. I lost! Yes. Okay, let's wait for this card to become available. Gain games. I am just... Wow, I'm forgetting how to speak. I lost and I gain games. Plus zoo. Plus quarry, I suppose. Oh, and I get the dragon thing. Dragon's eye, though I should really get a wall first. Okay, my magic is less than his, which is why he discarded that card, by the way. That is at least some piece of AI that works. Ah, whatever, let's use it anyway. Dang it. Ah, what? Well, why not? Wow, good cards.
That must be a reference to something, though I cannot quite remember to what.
What must be the reference?
You defeated.
Ah, yes. I think it's how Dark Souls said when you defeated the boss before, like a fix. Or maybe in the Japanese version at least. I think they might have even had that in like English version originally before quickly fixing it, but they definitely said you defeated when killing a boss in the Japanese version. Didn't have like the Japanese characters come on the screen, that's for sure. Okay, we can establish a pattern. He definitely is winning by tower. At least I don't lose money. That's a good part. But I guess concentrate on damage. We get kind of low walls and towers here, so that's nice. And I should keep up my walls, so don't ignore that. Oh, 10, that's the best time to use that card, and now all the damage will go to his tower, unless he just fucks up. And by fucks up, I mean fucks me up by building like like this 15 wall out of nowhere, of course. Ah. Okay, fuck you and your walls for a second here. Maybe I will win by tower. No, maybe I will not win by tower. I should have got myself a wall. There we go. Why not? Less fall less walls for everyone. Okay, fuck you with your walls. I just said less walls for everyone. I didn't even look at the quarry levels before using that card. I wonder if it was a good part. Good part? Damn it. Yeah, 4 hours is slightly pushing it on my ability to talk in English, but it doesn't really matter too much, does it? Fuck you. Whoa. Misclicked accidentally. Came back to Might and Magic. This game is skewered and his... What's the word? I don't remember.
Favor?
Yes, probably. Somehow he just gets a huge wall, huge tower. Fucking hell. At least I can claim that this is not the fault of me being shitty at this game, because it's not a game of skill. Though I might might have been making a lot of poor choices, who knows. Best time to use tremors. Finally I get a good card. Too little too late, of course, but still pleasant enough. You know what? I'm never gonna have wall higher than his. I could use some gems. I actually have the highest number like of this thing, so I might. Though then again, he has 100 gems, of course, and nearly done with his tower. On the plus side, since I played a bunch of taverns and magic here, I will not have to do. Whoop, I automatically just press play again, I guess. I won't have to do this in later streams, which is nice. Because I can't imagine it's very fun to watch. But I need to get it out of the way, because I need the rewards. I want the rewards. That was a really bad time to use that card, but whatever. By the way, you know, I think more people said in the comments to my announcement video about Might and Magic that they would be glad to watch Might and Magic. I think more people said that than there are currently in the chat, which is kind of disappointing. Wow, he already has twice my zoo. Whatever.
That's what you get for banning Felcaster. Nobody comes to talk shit in your chat anymore.
I only banned one of his accounts. He could definitely come to the chat in the Boss Niger account. Okay, this is acceptable. This is going slightly better than last time. This is also acceptable. I need the gems. This is nice. Alright. The tide is turning, motherfucker. And again he gets 9 zoo, of course. I wish there was more control over what cards I can get somehow. I think I might win by tower if I get a bunch of tower cards. Or at least one good one before he wins by... Alright, I took away some of his beasts, I think. Using the dragon. Gain gems, okay, I could use some gems. This secretly was a tower raising card which I didn't even notice. This was nice. Give me some fucking tower already. I need only 6. Yes! Yes. Okay, you know what? Almost just 15 minutes from quitting, but I wanna assemble the golem. So you guys will have to bear with this garbage until I assemble the golem. Which might take a bit of time, since I don't remember where it is in Evely. That was loud. Alright, and cannot forget the horseshoes, of course. I could enjoy having some more design trap skill. I don't know if one skill point will make a difference. Though why does this only have 2 horseshoes? There's usually 3, yeah, there's the 3rd one. Right, so Deja is the evil town. It's kind of like the Bracada but for necromancers. And just like Bracada, it's the entrance to the super evil location, which in case of the good people is... okay, I would like a feather fall in here. And a wizard eye, because there's a bunch of harpies everywhere and I want to keep away from them. If I can help it. Actually, I think my chest is... Well, I mean, the chest I need is on this side, one of them at least. So, yeah, Bracada has a teleporter to the City of Celeste in the sky. And Deja has a little cave, dungeon place that goes through and comes to the pit. Which is like the lava hellish place where the necromancers live. Tulare, I don't need Tulare Forest, fuck off. Right, hopefully harpies won't curse me here. I think there's a magic lamp in there. I will store those for later. And I think this should be one of the 2 chests, and I remember where the second one is, so the only one, yep, there's a leg.
That's it.
And a cape that I could use.
That's it. It's mine. It's mine.
Hippocat, you missed this, I think, when you went AFK. That's one of the things she says when she identifies a cool item. And it's cool because the only cool items that I've identified so far have been plate armors, and she wants all the plate armor, despite completely being unable to ever wear it.
Well, maybe she just wants like a cool armor stand in her bedroom or something.
The second thing she said, besides it's mine, was I can't wait to use it.
Ow. Just a cut.
What? How did my feather fall run out? I guess it only lasts for a short while. By the way, on the map you see that black spot here. There's the entrance to
That's it.
the Deja
What's
place.
behind?
Fuck you, we have some use for it.
Mine.
No, it's not yours. You are an entitled little brat. I'm going to give my knight the shitty boots and a nice knife cape. And I guess I can give the cleric.
I have no idea.
I love the cleric's voice. Can give him the cloak because he's a healer. He has the obligation to live longer.
Why are the shores of like every location are just littered with all kinds of crap?
I think it might be like washed out from the sea or something. There's a word for it that I don't remember. Not like flotsam or jetsam or something, I don't know. Like driftwood, but drift items. That might be an explanation, I don't know, I never questioned it, I don't think. Okay, where am I on the map? Somewhere around here. I think the other chest is just on the other side here. And then it only leaves a leaf. Ah, climb faster! Skyrim faster. Really though, climbing with horse in Skyrim should have been called Might and Magicking it up the mountains. Because Might and Magic did it first. Okay, I think there's a chest there. And another lamp. There are more lamps in here I think, but I can't be arsed to go around trying to find them all. And I'm dead. Cause there's a bunch of enemies and hills and stuff. Yes, I cannot just open this chest like that. By the way, I like the last loading screen. Well, I mean the second to last loading screen. I had the Lich in this corner just enjoying some tea next to a fireplace, which was funny. Okay.
I will slay them.
Acceptable. I don't think she will be able to identify that, but let's be optimistic. Alright, so I need only one part from Avli. Let's see if just by walking sideways I can get to some place like that. Yeah, climb. I don't think I used to be able to climb everything like this. Maybe it's another alteration to the engine of some sort. Tularian Forest, it works out. Tularian Forest is supposed to be close to Avli. I can probably use the stables or the docks. Someone just drowned there or something, I don't know. Tularian Forest is an interesting location. First of all, it's the capital of the elves, kind of like Stedwick, or Erathi as it's called, is the capital of the human part of the continent, but the only enemies in this location, also we just saw a glimpse of it, you can see. The only enemies in this location are trees. Which shoot, of course, and have stupid faces. Come on, do another shot so I can see your face. Come on. There we go. I'm not gonna wait around and look at the faces because I don't want to get shot. Okay, where should I go?
Do they move?
No, they don't move, thankfully. And I think you can do something to make them friendly. I've never done it, actually. It's possible that this only works when you go on the light team. There's a quest for a ranger or someone, a promotion, that requires you to get an artifact called the Heart of the Wood from the Mercenary Guild in Tatalia, that I entered and quickly ran out of. And I think when you give that Heart of the Wood to some sort of super magic old tree, which is somewhere around here, or maybe it's in Avli, I don't actually remember. I think the trees are supposed to become peaceful at that point. Okay, I want more disarm trap, but I think I don't need a lot more. Okay, how much skills do you have? Like, well, two shoes on you, and one shoe on the mage while she's dead. Okay, 4 should be expert disarm, which I don't know where he lives, so Hippocat, if you would.
Okay, give me a moment.
Meanwhile, I'll just look for the tavern. This city is annoying as hell. For some reason they built it on stilts like this. Also, elves are stupid. I don't know, I don't like the elves in this. Well, I mean, I don't like elves in any game usually. Okay, where is the tavern? I think on the map you should be able to... Yep. Emerald Inn, it's there. So, roundabout way as usual. Unlike Might and Magic VI, you can point your mouse at the buildings on the minimap or on the map, and they will tell you their names. It's very useful.
Okay, expert disarm trap. There's one in Pier Point, one in Tidewater, and one in Erasian Sewers.
Okay, Sewers is probably the guy, the thief guy. What was the second one you said?
Tidewater.
I have no idea where it is. The fuckers are naming the towns instead of the locations. I think the Pier Point, I think it's this place, the Elven Town, Pier Point, maybe. Let's play another fucking Arco match, and I will not even bother with the volume.
Their names are like Gretchen Fiddlebone, that's one in Pierpoint, and Terran the Lifter in Tidewater, and William Lasker in Erasian Sewers.
I think Tidewater, yeah, Bill Lasker is the guy. Yeah, let's actually lower the volume, it's unbearable. Bill Lasker is the guy that we were told about by someone like the good thief guy. And I know that, of course, Erasian Sewers. I think the Tidewater might be the town in Avlee. And Pierpont, I think Pierpont or Pierpoint or whatever is this town that I'm in right now.
Yeah, I just clicked on that Pierpoint and it directed me to Larian Forest.
Alright. Also, I completely neglected to look at the requirements, but I already won. Okay, so I just need to find the disarm expert in here, I guess, Leather Grandmaster. I could probably like move my cursor about the map.
Give me a moment. House 28 and House 28 is where? I'm just looking at the map right now. It is like somewhere in the city. There's like a crossroad in the middle of the city, and it's to the north of that crossroad. There's like 3 houses, and it's one on the west out of the 3.
Right, so there's the climbing thing, the stair, you might say. The crossroad is, I guess, this little building with a fountain. North.
Yeah.
So this one of these buildings then?
Yeah, that's her, yeah.
Cool, thank you. I would have been wandering around here. There's also a bunch of magic experts here, but I don't... Actually, wait a second, didn't I give a bunch of skill points to my mage, though I didn't give... No, I need one more horseshoe, damn it. I would have made her an expert in air magic here if I had another horseshoe. Probably shouldn't have... Well, then again, I did get the disarm expert as well, so... It was a worthwhile investment, and I kind of feel like I needed more than air magic for now. Air magic expert, I don't even have sparks yet, and the wizard thing, wizard eye, it would show me the items, which is useful. Okay, Hermondale, maybe the ships give me to Avlee. I need Avlee. And I will not ask for location of the golem part chest in Avlee. I just want to look for it myself at first for a second, and then I will ask if I don't find it. Alright, Avlee. Wow, this doesn't even lag. Cool. I don't remember anything about this location or its layout at all. I vaguely remember the town part. Oh, keep forgetting the volume. This has good music. Alright, the town part itself also, yeah, by the way, another tavern around here. And I just raised the volume back up, holy crap. I am useless at this.
Welcome, travelers.
Tower of 25, so I think this is like the whoa. I am going to damage the fuck out of you, my friend. Still too loud. The volume could have been better done in this game, even just in the patch. Ha! That was quick.
Oh wow.
I could have wasted way more time in this considering the requirements. Right. Horseshoes, of course. I'm gonna take the chance with the well for now. Go away, freaking elf. Okay, that's 2. The third probably isn't here. No? Oh, yes. Right. Now all of them go to the mage.
Oh, that mage lady is gonna be like so surprised when she like wakes up from her eternal rest. Oh, I know so much shit now after I'm dead.
Well, she won't know anything new until I actually assign those skill points. She just will have the potential for learning a bunch of new shit. Also, I think I will... Oh, you know... Well, I mean, I will have this opportunity a lot next time. There's a bunch of these campfires. I think all of them give you food, and I thought about that. I remember there's a bunch of quests about the Fairy King. First you need to like talk to him, and then you need to give him something, and I think he takes all your food. So it's nice to go there when you have 0 food. But I don't have the quests on me right now. Right, let's explore Avli, aka the completely unknown location. Actually, I think I might remember. There's a bunch of islands here as well. This is, by the way, where you... well, I will not spoil, but I think this is where those sea monsters, quote-unquote, came up. Was somewhere around these locations. I have reasons to think that, and I will reveal those reasons later. Actually, those are very good reasons, but... so, random leather armor. It kind of seems like, you know, picking up a coat, worn coat on the ground and deciding to wear it still. I wouldn't do it if I was... even if I was an adventurer, I don't think I would do it, to be quite honest with you. Right, maybe I can remember what teachers are. Meditation Grandmaster, useless. Oh, that's a nice chest. Will help me run across the water more. Body Magic Grandmaster. Alchemy Grandmaster, completely pointless for us, with a mace in front of his house. Okay. There are some water elementals, also straight up from my Heroes 3, on some of these islands. Unfortunately, I'll have to get past them. Wow, my knight got hit by that and is already dead. I think one of these chests should have the golden part. It's probably trapped as well. No, it's not even these, but... oh, I did get Disarm Expert, so... you know what though, I should have done? I should have... yeah, it probably is trapped. You know what I should have done, and what I will do? Before running to that island again, I will go and deposit all my money in the bank.
And what would that achieve?
That would achieve saving that money for when I die and get teleported to Harmondale. The money that you have in the bank doesn't get taken from you, but if you die, all the money that you have on yourself is taken. Well, I will not make this run. That was a really bad, really bad trajectory I took there. Okay, well, it's actually high and north here. And it will also, I think, save me the money to resurrect whatever her name is, Alexa or something, Alexia, because everyone gets resurrected when everyone is dead. Death can only resurrect 4 people at once, apparently.
It's just a small wound. It's just a small wound. It's just a small wound.
So many wounds. He's gonna have so many scars from all the swimming that he's done. Right, I hope there is a bank. There should be a bank. Also, this, I think this is the entrance to the Fairy King place. Yep, looks completely different on this screen. There's actual, like, well, I mean, there are trees here, but shit, really different scale. Sometimes I wish the game looked like it looks on the dungeon entrance screens, but then I think it would lose some of the old school charm. Though the entrance screens make it look a bit more natural, like forests even in modern games and Skyrim and such. Well, Skyrim is not even modern anymore, but still. Even modern RPGs don't really don't do forests right. None of them ever do. And if we go by how the dungeon screens look, the forests are done right on them at least. Right, where is the bank? I think this was the bank, right?
Your gold is safe with us.
They don't sound very trustworthy, but trustworthy. Nah. Alright, and this also has an added benefit of saving me the time, because now that I've this plan, I cannot really loot the other chests for gold, since I will lose the gold anyway. I don't need to bother with them. I will need to go straight for the one with the golden parts. Let's see if I cannot get there from the shore here somehow. There's also a Titan stronghold in this location, and a Temple of Ba. You might remember Ba from 6, the cult. But in this game they are reduced to one temple that is completely in disrepair. Okay, I don't think we can get anywhere from the shore, but let's see. I could use a water walk, but I think you need to be like master water mage for that. Is that the island? Might be the island, or might be an island. No, it's a different island. It has an altar at least. Wow, yes, everyone is dead. Okay, what was this? Gothic, yeah, I keep hearing about it. I also watched some guy's video, some guy who has, I think, the word rage in his name, who also sometimes does combined videos with a guy who has Hollow in his name, Generation Hollow, who I'm watching the Bloodborne playthrough by. So the Rage guy, he did a long video about why Gothic 3 is his favorite RPG of all time. And somehow I'm almost dead already. Ah, I didn't heal after that. Well.
Wish I had something to eat.
Oh, you don't have anything to eat. Dang it! This was. Well, I guess I can use the well here if it gives me enough health. Yeah, 25. How many health points do our characters have at this moment? 23. So yeah, low level. Hashtag low level almost. Okay, what's this, the island with the obelisk and stuff? Wow, these guys are relentless. But it's all going to be worth it when later, when I assemble this golem, I won't have to kill like 5 goblins and 7 rats. By myself. God damn it! Wow, this is tough. This is really tough, actually.
Can't you like buy some invisibility potions from somewhere or something?
No, unfortunately they don't sell specific potions like that, I don't think. Wow, yeah. Bullshit. I could maybe, if I combed like every location and every shop, I could find a scroll. Either water walk or telepathy or something, telekinesis rather. Right, so, heal, please. Oh! Yeah, this is the chest, at least I know the chest. It's the closest one to the shore, by the way, where I end up, so that's nice, I guess. Well, I'm not going to get too late into overtime. Also, I should dodge their projectiles when I'm running, I guess.
Come on, it's just a small wound.
Well, they pile up, you know. The small wounds pile up. Well, let's keep trying, why not? Okay, someone drink a good potion.
That's still better than 90% of modern pop songs.
Yeah. Oh wow. This is still all power 1, even though I used some regions with power 5. I think you might need a good alchemy skill in order to get good potions. Okay, but since she cannot disarm that trap still, I need just the knight to be healthy. I will save in another name here. Yes, ah, damn it, I didn't. What, why didn't you open the fucking chest, you mother useless fucker. Before I can open the chest, alright, but this is winnable, this is winnable. Eventually. Yes! Yes! Oh, am I picking all this gold? I don't need to pick up this gold. This gold will stay later when I come back here. What have you done? You just saved our asses. This gold will stay here because I think it's like saved which ones you picked up and which ones you didn't pick up. But now we can assemble this guy. All parts together. Now a quick trip to Burkada once more and the quest is complete. And we get a golem guard in our castle and it will kill like 5 low-level monsters for us, which will be awesome. You know what, I should have trained long ago, but I think I will train after I complete this quest. Because I mean my level 1 thing was only for the arena. Speaking of the arena, let's see, does my health... Oh right, I deposited all of my gold. I need to withdraw and never use the bank again.
Can I help you?
I mean, I could understand if there was something like an interest here that would give me additional gold over time if I deposited a bunch of it, but it's not the case, unfortunately. Yeah, let's win 500 more gold. Why not? Okay, cast your blessing. I am surrounded by flying monsters, which is suboptimal. Wow, holy shit, there's a lot of them. Okay, slightly faster, I mean slightly slower going here. I need to actually approach this with some strategy. Right, this is for walking. Okay, nice. The walking demons are dead. Demons, wow. Monsters are dead, so this should be a piece of cake now. Kill the mage a little bit. There's a corpse. It's really interesting in this game how real-time and turn-based time aren't really like two equally absolutely easy or difficult ways to fight. It's where is the last monster? Ah, they are fleeing, I guess. There are a lot of situations where turn-based is much more advantageous to you, and some situations where you are better off. Calm the hell on. Way better off using turn-based or real-time. So, come on, kill that mother. Why aren't you shooting it? You sure did, but there's another one. You know, a world where dragonflies are dangerous is a scary world. So I guess Australia maybe. I don't know. Are there giant poisonous dragonflies in Australia? There could be.
Probably there is all kinds of shit in Australia apparently.
Okay, Arathia. Arathia does connect to Bracada. Right? Alright, we are seconds away from our satisfying conclusion.
And by satisfying you mean not satisfying.
Oh yeah. Ducks, tavern. Guilds, where's the school? Stables. School. Well, I mean, kinda satisfying. I will get a bunch of levels and a bunch of skills. And I can spend the beginning of next stream just going over everywhere and getting expert skills. Wizard! Yep, hopefully that was a good golem. Let's take him to our castle. Right, where is the portal? There we go. So not only does she get much more health now, which actually yes, level 1. Much more health per level. That's how it works. And it retroactively applies to all the levels that you already have, so you can't like do the promotions too late and fuck yourself out of the reward. But she can also now learn, I believe, maybe master some skills, magic skills. Yeah, I think she wouldn't have been able to learn master. Yeah, you see there, yellow. For the cleric, these magic schools are exactly like the elemental for sorcerer. So yellow means you are short of a promotion. Obviously Grandmaster requires the highest promotion, but Master requires the first promotion here. So I can... fire is useful enough, I guess. I can now learn Master, which means I can learn Flight, I can learn Water Walk, I can learn Town Portal. The Town Portal is shit. And Master you need like... well, you need Grandmaster. Not only that, but the only place the water guild high level enough that it would sell. Oh no, it's not that. It's the actual master in water, I think. Yes, the master of water lives in Nion or Nigon or whatever you pronounce that like. Yes, I don't want to go to Harmondale. And Nigon or Nigon is a bitch to get to. A right bitch to get to. If I remember right. Yeah, I am remembering right, I think. There's a tunnel to Nigon, which goes from the city of the dwarfs. The first part of it is full of troglodytes and mages at least on our side. And the second part of it is full of fucking behemoths, which are level 7 monsters from Heroes 3 from the barbarians. And they block the tunnel so you cannot sneak by with invincibility. And they are extremely tough. Alright, let's enter the house and see if the golem actually... Alright. First of all, we have the butler. New lords, blah blah blah. Basically, he says kill everyone in the castle and he'll be waiting in the tavern until we do that. I fear that talking will fail with these goblins, my lords. May I suggest violence? What a nice butler. And that's how it actually looks, the front door of our castle. There we go, there's the golem. Right. Thank you. I was afraid that he was walking to attack me, but he is not. So
if you attached the wrong head, it would attack you here.
Yes, but he doesn't seem to be very interested in attacking the rats either. Oh no, there we go.
It's just a small wound. It's just a small wound.
And he has a lot of health. And of course his health can reset, but the dead rats will not reset. So this, you can imagine this would have been a pale Neon. Yeah, I think Neon maybe. Neon. The better part is whether it is Ni or Nai. I don't know. Two? There we go.
So that was the whole point of like suffering to get all those golden parts.
Well, that and getting early experience and health and stuff for the mage later, but I can lure a bunch more people to him. There's, by the way, there's boulders and garbage in my castle. But there's a bunch of monsters around here. And though it would be very annoying to lure them from such a distance, you can still do it. But yeah, clearing out Castle Harmondale and everything related to this, we'll have to wait for next time. Right now I'm just going to go and level up as much as I can. Next time we'll clear out Castle Harmondale, we'll go learn a bunch of skills and expert. It's already, what month it is? April, so spring, so the trees have apples on them. But fuck off. I cannot pick up these apples for some reason, but I can pick up the apples further in the location, which I will also do. The training hall is this building. And maybe I will start with some quests, maybe I will get the signet ring, maybe I'll clear out the troglodytes in that cave.
Need some training?
Yes, some training, yes I do need some training.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
So many levels.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Bunch of tickets, and I didn't even waste that much money on that. You know what I want to do? Well, bodybuilding is good to have, but first of all I'm gonna go get a merchant for everyone as I wanted originally in the temple, and the temple is actually there. Because even learning skills gets you discounts if you have merchant.
Medical attention.
And now I will buy everyone bodybuilder, because everyone will get the benefits even from level 1 of the skill. Although I'm not sure it's worth the money, but I mean, health. And I can get money later. Okay, so...
Hi, how are you?
I'm alright, thank you. I don't know who can get the best in alchemy among my people. Probably the wizard, but I will look it up later and assign alchemy then. Oh, and if my monster is useless, so I won't even bother. Alright, that was the potion shop, the trinket shop. Repair item I have, identify item I have.
Well,
Huh.
I never.
That wasn't actually that rude, you didn't have to respond like that.
Members only.
Right, man Pozorny, but the Fire Guild membership is over there. I'm gonna buy a bunch of spells for my mage and... so good. Okay, she will need better leather. I know, should I keep staff or should I give her dagger? I think she can learn dagger, but maybe not even master. Well, we'll see. You desperately need more disarm trap, but maybe I won't. Actually, those chests are quest chests. Make sense, they were super trapped. I think expert will be alright for now. Okay, she will get grandmaster leather, which is interesting. I don't know if thieves can get chain armor. And if they can get chain armor, they probably cannot get grandmaster or maybe even master in it. Let's look at the... well, first of all, get the fire membership. Somewhere around here. Expert stuff. Could do that right now. Leather expert. Could also do it right now, but I want to see if she can learn chain. Already item. Already item. Yes, I'm already an item. Okay, repair expert. Very useful. I could get it right now. Fire magic master. For some reason the Fire Guild membership isn't there. Dodging expert. Wait, wait a sec. I thought the Fire Guild membership was somewhere around here. Well, never mind then. I guess I will make do without fire spells for a while until I find it. Also, I will do the identify and sell stuff tomorrow next time. Okay, learn skills. Chain, yes, she can use chain. Whatever, let's learn it. She can also, I mean, he can also use chain and shield, and I will do that as well.
Thanks a lot.
Let's see, how high can you learn chain? To expert. I don't know what's better, a Grandmaster Leather or Chain Expert. I guess I will give her Leather. Grandmaster should be very good. And I think, let me see, is there some sort of skill added to elemental resistances? That is probably worth the skill points. Okay, was it here? Yes. Cool. She can learn the dagger now and see if we can get that to a high amount as well. I should be doing this tomorrow, but I just cannot stop. Learn skills, dagger.
Thanks.
All this money. Yeah, okay, the stuff. Is there any weapon that the mage can learn to Grandmaster? Probably not. Permits use of dagger in left hand. Chance to stun equal to skill. Which is never going to be too high, because I'm not leveling up stuff that much. I think this is something that I will not be investing for now. The mage is going to shoot stuff, not hit stuff. Okay, bunch of stuff here. Body magic probably useful for healing. Merchant, exit merchant also for next time. Chain is the better armor for you. And I guess mace. I get the sword expert, plate expert, and bodybuilding, because why not? Right. Spells tomorrow. I need to control myself. Saving in here. Saving another time just in case. And we have like 1.5 hour overdue, overtime or whatever, but whatever. Fun. And even though there's only like 6 people here, 3 of which are Hippocate, people are going to hopefully watch in this archive, so I don't know. I'm just mostly doing this for my own sake, because Crusaders I didn't really want to play that much, but Might and Magic games I just want to play them. So that's fun, and thank all 3 of you for being here. I can probably name all of you from the chat. Actually, chat has had more people than that. Oh, someone already left. Postal Dude, Custode, Dan Vincent, and there was the other guy.
There was Sabiente at some
yes,
point.
Sabiente came in at his
There
tab.
was Mark.
Mark once, yes, Hazmati, so a bunch of people. In any case, not all of them are here anymore, I think, maybe. But thanks everyone for being here. Thanks Hippocat for helping me with the walkthrough and just being here and watching this crap. And thank myself for organizing all this, because I couldn't have done it without myself. And see you all tomorrow at the designated time for maybe another 4 hours, or maybe 4+, who knows how it will go.
Well, tomorrow there might be a race tomorrow that I may want to participate in, so So maybe I'll like leave a bit earlier.
Well, that's fine, I guess. I suppose there's a bunch of stuff in this game that will not have anything interesting in any way. I could probably do some dungeon that is not interesting or some skills. We'll figure it out when we get there tomorrow. But for now, goodbye. Let's stop this freaking stream
Goodbye.
already. Yep. See ya.